Hope everybody's doing well though. I am enjoying these new chat bubbles. I think they look neat, putting on as well. Hope everyone, once again, doing well. Welcome YouTube. Today is another day of just KCD2. I like saying KCD because I feel very close saying quesadilla, which I don't think is a real thing, but sounds like food. That's kind of nice, I think. That's kind of nice. Oh. Quesadillas. Quesadillas. We'll continue. Maybe we're gonna get to the second part of all this. Boop, 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 boop. When the finest clothing loses its charm. Oh yeah, shit, we're here.
Starting up again.
This is a torture chamber. Oh yeah, you can throw stuff, right? Forgot about that.
Eh?
Yeah?
Huh. Strange.
Almighty. Pain. And make sure those liver bursts are well roasted, so they're crisp on the outside and juicy on the inside. Nothing half.
Hamburger meats, so I can make some. Hamburger meats. Could have all of this so we look like a guard, maybe. Does that work?
So you don't show me up in front of his lordship.
Early stream, indeed. Well, kind of. Did I look like a guard, I wonder? Don't open this, yes. Ain't got no lock picks. Hey, Dorian, hope you're doing well.
Pain.
There's a dude around here as well. This is Catherine.
And make sure there's a goose in sauce prepared. And that it's
Ooh,
not
Chamberlain.
too sweet like the last time. Ow. God above.
Did earlier say? No, I just wanted us to start earlier so we could start this one. Honestly, it's not like I'm supposed to start at 10 my time, which is I've just been late a lot of odd days.
And when that's all done, let the maids get stuck into cleaning, so you don't show me up in front of his lordship. And when that's all done, let the maids get stuck into cleaning, so you don't show me up in front of his lordship.
So you sneak up then. Cannot take all this though. He's opening well. You're sick, noise. Should not be able to just look like this. Or really just like, no, you're not a guard here. Let's try it out.
The sixth bell. Half the time is up.
Christ almighty. Pain.
Got a Tommy, aka Chamberlain. A little bit. That has, well, yes, half the time left.
What's the meaning of this?
Wait! You must have taken that from us!
Stolen them.
And now you're
Give
whip...
up.
I see things are escalating.
Fuck off! Have it your way then. I'll beat you into submission. Nyah!
Your ass so much you'll be looking forward to the cane.
Show your stuff. You should have yielded. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory. I'll make your ass open. You want to try me?
Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield.
Do it.
It's a wonder
act you
you're
up like you
still
deserve.
standing. Take that fuck.
Up to it.
Show what you're made of.
Thanks.
Any other whoreson wants me to...
Good job, Agent 47.
So make sure everything's in order. I don't want to see any idling here. Oh, killing me again. What did I do to deserve this? Oh!
Not gonna tell me, are
That's
you?
enough, Henry. For God.
Gonna tell on me? Towards. Okay. And the compass. Yeah, it's kind of neat. It's nice to get a little hole there. Otherwise, I guess the damp becomes too much.
Don't forget to light the fire in the main hall. That doesn't do me any good. Oh. Christ almighty. Pain.
Okay, I'm apparently allowed to be in here though. We'll say in here.
You're not allowed in here.
Okay,
So leave
apparently
that
not.
door alone.
And
Sir, I want to ask you something.
you? What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be helping outside in the courtyard? Christ! Ah! First you cause mayhem at a noble wedding, and now you go snooping around where you shouldn't.
I noticed, sir, that something is troubling you. I could help you.
How could a vagabond like you help me?
One vagabond isn't the same as another, sir. It can be hard to tell the difference between beggars and us students from Prague, but we have a bit of knowledge.
And what are you doing here? Prague is a long way off.
I'm here to gain experience. Our professors encouraged us to travel the world, but I ran out of coin and things went from bad to worse.
Mm-hmm. And where did you study?
Prague University, of course. So far, I've completed the Septem Artes Liberalis, and I'm getting ready for the Quadrivium.
Oh. Well, my nephew had some difficulties with arithmetic in the quadrivium.
Experience, sire.
Oh, I understand. It's a difficult subject, and I'm a bit anxious about it myself. Nevertheless, although I don't have a degree in medicine, I have learned a few things.
Well, you really surprise me, lad.
Anyway, I'll examine you and try to make a diagnosis.
Yes, that should help.
With your permission, I'll examine you, sir.
What? Here and now?
Now, don't worry, I'll just have a look at you. You don't have to lie down or strip.
I'm glad to hear it.
You're quite pale and rather sweaty.
When it comes upon me, I sweat a lot.
Your eyes are all right. Do you have ringing in your ears?
I'm like just wondering if this is gonna work or not. Like,
Not
wow,
the
I'm great at
youngest,
this.
It's nothing too bad.
All right. Tell me, Master Chamberlain.
You have
Does it
lupus.
hurt all the time, or does it come in waves?
No, not all the time. More like I get attacks.
Uh-huh. And these attacks, have you noticed whether something sets them off?
Well, it's worse when I get upset.
And does it get worse in autumn, when it gets colder?
Yes, it's usually worse in October. Then I don't even have to get upset for it to start.
All right, that makes sense. Did you get advice from anyone about
I'm great at this.
Have you tried
Holy
anything for
shit.
the pain?
Well,
Better than my own
I
doctor.
talked to our surgeon. He just said it was odd and told me nothing more. So I went to Kolin to see Professor Joachim Bavorsky, and he advised me.
Yes? What?
It's a little awkward for me to talk about, I must admit.
Master Chamberlain, I'm here as a practitioner of the medical arts. You can rest assured that whatever you tell me will remain between
Doc Freddy,
us.
yeah, I'm like
All right.
surprised over how well this is going.
The professor spoke at length about Jupiter and the houses, and then he told me that my bodily humours are out of balance.
I would expect so. And what did he recommend?
Well, that I should get more silver into my body. So I wear more silver jewellery, and when there's a full moon, I go to the meadow here below the castle, naked.
Really? So you're taking it quite seriously. And has it worked?
No, but there'll be a full moon soon, so I could damn well use some other advice.
I understand. Tell me, sir, what about your, let's say nighttime activities?
Well, I'm not married, if you're asking about that.
But that's no obstacle, is it? Although the Holy Scriptures call on us to be chaste, even a saint can sometimes sin.
Not I. I never managed to find the right woman who would, how shall I put it, who would be a good counterpart for me and yet not provoke outrage.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Actually, neither am I.
I believe your stomach juices are out of balance, sir.
That's what the professor from Kolin said. But what to do about it?
Unfortunately, I can't change the causes of your condition, but I can help you with its symptoms. I think some herbal potion for the stomach would bring you relief.
Can't you get me that potion right now?
I don't have the required remedy, but I could brew it. Only I don't have the apparatus for that. And also, I could use
Mr. Hope
some
you want?
medical literature.
Chevy?
Don't worry about that.
The
Our
balance.
surgeon is also often at a loss. I expect you'll find everything you need in his study. It's upstairs in the Crone. That's the second tower. Now we're under the Maiden. Do you know how to get there?
I think so. But I was told to stay only in the outer courtyard. I wouldn't want to get in trouble.
Trouble? I'm the one who has trouble.
It's not a werewolf.
Don't worry.
Porcelain
Tell them
loss.
I sent you. Just go, for heaven's sake.
All right. Besides caring for your mortal coil, the well-being of your soul shouldn't be neglected, sir.
What do you mean by that?
I think I could pray for your health. A word to angels to ask for their intercession can work miracles. The greatest Christian physicians recommend healing in both the material and spiritual world. And you have a very nice chapel here.
Father Nicodemus takes care of that. What I want from you is medicine, not talking to angels. Got it?
Yes. I'll go and get something for you.
Good. If you'd be so kind... Ow!
Ah, shit, it's on the other side of the courtyard.
Don't forget to light the fire in the main hall. It's as cold there as a dungeon. That doesn't do me.
Is this? Yeah, it is. Shit. Let's try to get there fast then. I've been here though. I broke in here.
Scrub you up. You'll have to wait. I've been here for ages.
It's like really high up, wasn't it? It's a nice mountain. I like this. Oh shit, he's not even here now. I think I robbed everything here last time anyway. The scribe. Very well. Food poison? As for... I don't know actually if I knew that. I don't think so.
The sixth bell.
Okay, we have... half the time has gone out.
Half the time is up.
Okay, what am I even gonna do? Borgie? Hope you're doing well. Nice. We can make fever concoction then maybe or something, right? Potions. Yeah. Digestive potion? Was that the one he wanted? Potions and lotions. There's some potions and lotions, Petal. Oh, he's probably supposed to have the digestive one, not the fever one. I don't have all this. Shits. What do I need for this then? I need I thought I had this little charcoal. Oh, I don't have this charcoal. Shits. How do I get into these places though so I can get the charcoal? Bet it's the charcoal I do not have. Dang, do I need to go and get a goddamn lockpick for this? Charcoal last time. It's possible. But it's not always you can just grab stuff like that from it. Yeah, like from the bag. It's not always you can just get it out like this. I think we might actually have to go and grab all them lock picks. The Chamberlain should have given us a key or some shits. I attempt trespassing, okay? I attempt. Scribe.
Fuck is that stink?
Me. Talk to me now.
Ugh, what a stench. Where's it coming from?
Was
that you?
Huh. No, that wasn't the right key. Shits.
The 7th bell.
Got the fever, concussion, now you just need digestive potion as well. Apparently, no. Where's the surgeon then?
Ugh, what a stench.
Dude, I need to talk to you.
From? Ugh, it's just you.
Okay. Well, maybe those bags have charcoal then. Stinky. Yeah, I am actually pretty stinky. Okay, anyone know where we find charcoal? Quickly, quickly.
If it's scrub you're after, you'll have to wait for me.
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
They have some charcoal right here.
Mind your own business.
I cannot take it from those, you know. Would be nice though. Okay, maybe we have stuff though to sell to that dude to get lockpicks.
My, Benny's wedding like.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here.
What about those? Shh. Let's see what you.
Okay, what can we sell to him? We can sell three-legged cup here. Then we buy some lockpicks for this.
No, that looks like it's stolen.
God damn it. What do you want in exchange then?
What about? Shh. Isn't there maybe something I could do for you in exchange?
Well, since you're offering, I lost something playing dice and I'd like to have it back. A very nice turquoise rosary.
Who did you lose it to?
Father Nicodemus. That priest rolls dice like the devil himself was guiding his hand.
Don't worry.
But with no trouble, all right?
Naturally.
Benny's wedding like.
It was nice. Good food and drink.
Alrighty then. Panic, panic, panic. Must be some charcoal around here though, right?
Where's that blacksmith?
Steel here. Charcoal. And lockpick. Nice. Ooh. Oh, panic. Okay. Whew. Go. Okay. So now we do add thistle to the cauldron. Boil. I don't think this is a pretty shitty wiki.
It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry.
Yes, yes, it's fine. There we go. Do water. It's ringing for your hearts. Definitely is. Add 2 thistle to the cauldron. Move down to boil it. Two turns boil. Be the recipe. No, I hate alchemy. I found is that it's so much easier to just like get a wiki up on one of the screens. Just do it instead, than to just try to remember exactly every step there. Then just add 1 nettle. Boil 1 turn. Oh, alchemy. Yeah, but then you have to like kind of go there, check that out. Because I can't read that. That's too small text for me. I'm old now. I kind of can, but I don't want to like this. Okay, that's all it is. Add 1 charcoal. The heck is the charcoal? Hey, where the heck is the charcoal? Slaughter with alchemy. No, I just don't like the pacing of it. I know some people might really like it, but I do not. See if this will work. Maybe it boiled too long or something. Oh, I managed.
Should I have boiled those nettles for a shorter time?
Probably. Google it. Dude, I always check out the recipes like that. It's so much easier. I know some people think that, oh, why have it on a different screen when you can just like go and check on in the book and just like kind of go into a different thing. I think I don't like that at all. So it's the same thing anyway. It's just that you don't have to, you know, abort what you're doing to kind of go into a different thing.
Ninth bell.
Make
Only
sure
3 to
those
go.
liver
Sir, about those health problems.
Yes?
I've got something for you that could bring you relief.
About time. This? It looks suspicious. Are you sure it'll help?
Definitely. It will balance your humours, sir. Drink it for a month at least, in small doses, morning and evening.
All right. Thanks, then.
And now you ought to go and lie down, sir.
Lie down? Me? Ha! Without me, this place would grind to a standstill.
Sir, medicine isn't enough. You also need rest. Otherwise my potion won't have much effect.
Oh, all right, then. I'll try it.
And another thing. I don't want to bother you, sir.
So
but I
lie
have a
down.
question.
Yes? What is it?
Couldn't I go and pray in your chapel?
Ah, that again. Good heavens. Go where you want, boy. I'll inform the guards.
Thank you, sir.
Chapel now. Be I'm allowed to be here now.
You're
No.
not permitted to be here. Surrender at once!
Sorry.
Easy now. I surrender.
You can't say you weren't warned. You'll pay up and show...
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about? What's secret?
Look, we're both men, aren't we?
Where are you going with this? You're testing my patience.
It's like this. Yesterday, I met this pretty girl. She makes yarn. And you know what they say about girls who work with spinning wheels?
No. What?
They're really good in bed.
Really?
That's a good one.
Well, this yarn spinner, she was very afraid her mother would find out we planned on meeting. So she gives me these complicated directions on where to meet her. At high noon, I stood at the shadow of the tallest linden tree, and step by step, I set out. Then all of a sudden, I look around and realize I have no idea where I am. The girl's nowhere to be seen, and people are yelling at me. That girl made a right fool of me.
Haha, that's what you get for thinking with your prick.
Aye. I've had enough embarrassment for one lifetime. Can't we just let this one slide?
You're all right then. I'll turn a blind eye just this once.
Nice. I have a lot of stolen goods on me. That could have been very bad. Really good. Amazing. Must be how you get in there. Oh no, isn't this? I'm supposed to be able to go in here. Yes, thank you. Men swoon. Yep. Speech 100. It's nice when you actually start managing to do that.
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm
You
Adela,
went insane. Simon.
Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. And the surgeon is away with
Yeah, the
slaughter.
scribe actually had a potion with
Unless
that.
he
He just didn't want to
returns
give it to you.
Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
I heard that your brother is lying in a fever, so I brought something for him that might help.
Really? I don't know what to say. And I was against dragging Thomas to the chapel. I felt it would only burden him more.
God moves in mysterious ways. We ought to administer it to him quickly.
Yes, of course.
I like Henry. He's becoming somewhat of a Renaissance man. Though, like, 70% of what he knows is, like, you know, to kill people.
His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
I'm like, I have 3 bells left. Look at that smug bastard blacksmith.
I urge you all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug. The worst of all, a poacher.
A hat like that? I think you can actually, yeah.
And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead.
Stop! You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Oratory.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true.
Is that a hanging stump?
Hans Capon of
I'd
Perkstein.
rather you just get stabbed.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But sir, the captain.
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this. I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
This is where the priest bursts in? Is this?
Open the gates!
Yeah, because that was foreshadowing, right? That he was gonna come in. Oh, that was someone else. Okay. Well, the priest was gonna be.
My lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge! Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
He did. Did they steal everything I stolen?
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
I wish to fistfight the Chamberlain. It's my right as a nobleman to challenge anyone to fisticuffs. A good kerfuffle.
Oh. You're messengers from Oratory, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Dang, that belt was,
Welcome to Trusky,
Don't look.
gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can
Agent
even
Earth.
sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by
What?
outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father.
I'm very excited to see us, yeah.
Died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Sir, we came to your castle in a state of desperation. Your chamberlain had the guards empty excrement on my lord's head and beat him without hearing us out. You were still at the castle then, and if he'd let us see you, maybe you wouldn't have left and wouldn't have been ambushed. And if that wasn't enough, when he had Sir Hans arrested, he refused to believe who he was, even though not only I told him, but your Captain Thomas too.
I must say you have courage, youngster. But I expect I would also be in such a foul mood if the same...
He could that prime did.
Sir, best be quiet, Ulrich.
Appreciate them 40 months.
We will talk about that another time. And I apologize to you for that unpleasant unpleasantness. At least it ended better than it might have. Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
But we can all point the finger. Your League of Lords, on the other hand, abducted the king. Although I don't doubt your reasons, just as Sir Hanush did.
We certainly had. The main one being that your Wenzel is an irresponsible drunkard and idler who is hurting the Empire by his inactivity. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
If anyone's a traitor, it's Sigismund, Lord von Berghoff.
Henry!
That's all right, Lord Capon. Your escort speaks from the heart. I respect that. But the question of traitors is a more complex one. Is not a monarch who neglects his responsibilities to his realm more a traitor than one who wants to put it to rights? Or do you regard your Wenzel as a good king?
Well, King Wenceslas may not be perfect, but at least there was peace while he was on the throne.
That cannot be denied.
What the heck?
Entirely. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land.
John, no problem. I want to see the dialogue as well.
As we all know,
Repetitive dialogue when we talk to NPCs out in the wild, we might
plenty
skip
of
a little bit,
experience
but
of that
not
at
much
home
even
too,
then.
sir. Only a short time ago, we had to deal with a similar band.
then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so?
Once again, I'm just glad that this
Now
game doesn't
that
have
is what
eye tracking.
I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a
He's
common
just
enemy,
sitting there.
so we have common
Oh,
interests
look at...
too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed, you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
Nice.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur, as he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Is the route safe?
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness amongst the cliffs. There are many places where outlaws may be hiding, so watch out.
Don't worry, sir. I have Henry here by my side for such situations.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll
We
head
get
out as
ambushed?
soon
I
as
said
possible.
Henry there.
Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well.
Like that he's basically the
I
rogue
think
trader,
that
dude.
is all for now.
Abelard,
The
introduce me.
Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
Excuse me.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor, a stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. And sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of
Thank
Ulrich
you.
here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount, and therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish.
But what about Pebbles?
Gentlemen, follow me. So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offense.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you have plenty
And he
of
just
reason to
keeps
try
going with doing exactly that.
I could not have realized that.
You couldn't have
Just
realized.
doesn't stop.
Yes,
Just-
you could, but then you would
have a little alone time in here.
And stage private executions.
Sir, once more, I apologize. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse. And we'll
Notice
meet
that,
again.
dude, the entire cutscene, he was
Well,
like,
it seems
really,
Lord
boy?
Capon will
It's
not
just
be
like
requiring
waving
my
like this.
services anymore today.
Yeah, Taiko, we have 7 TV doesn't work on it, yes.
Silence is golden, eh? Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost.
Nice. It's demon, yes, the mid is.
The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
Seems like you're in a good mood. Ulster's not troubling you anymore.
I'm better, thank you very much. But you can keep that little matter to yourself.
Alright. This is nuts.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken.
Oh, I was already wearing a little bit of stuff.
Beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed,
Were they gonna execute
stop
Hans?
by the stable.
He couldn't prove his identity
Then
as a
beyond
noble,
the gate,
so he was
down the
poaching
path.
to get by.
Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you. Or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be.
God, I
so,
hate him.
you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
All my stuff. This isn't my stuff at all. No, I just got mine. This is the stuff that was there already. Ooh, that's a lot of charisma on the master stuff. Nimrods. Yeah, the great grandson of Noah. I think that this is funny because this is one of those things where media actually changed the meaning of stuff. Nimrod was a great hunter. Yeah, greatest hunter in the ancient world. But since Bugs Bunny called Elmer Fudd Nimrod, it became synonymous with being an idiot instead. But in the Bible, it meant like great hunter. It's funny how sometimes media just changes meanings of words. Like before, a matrix would just be like a math equation, like you would just have a matrix. But now, if you're in a matrix, you're literally in a simulated world instead. And that's kind of funny, I think. Okay, then. Should probably have this. I do like the longsword. I think it's cooler, but the other one is better. $94 on this one. That's cool. Oh shit, I can have all of these. Nice. Maybe a couple of boots. There we go. That's a good amount of stuff we have on us now, I think. And then we can also have this as well. So we can just travel around. Should I have the hunter stuff instead from the gold edition? What do you guys think? Through the first game take for you? Like a week of stream, roughly. I think like 6 streams or something. I didn't do the DLC though. You paid for it? No, I didn't. Then no. Well, you already said so. You already said okay. Not my fault. Put up? No, you can't actually. Fancy Robin Hood. Yeah, basically. Got a little horn there as well.
Good morning to you.
Show me your wares.
Show me your wares. I think I have things to sell. Sell to you. I don't need this thing anymore. I can sell that at least. Maybe sell the Kuman stuff as well. The Kuman stuff, it looks pretty cool, but like, why keep it? I think we managed to sell most stuff though. Ah, shit, you don't have that much money, eh? I see how it is. I see how it is.
Word about the price.
Well,
Oh, well.
Satisfied?
less.
I could go for that price.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Yes. Okay, we still have like 240 out of 290. No naughty hats. Oh, you can actually have that as well. Dang, then I take the super spiffy hat as well. St. Hubert's hats. As while pious people rushed to church Good Friday, Hubert, the oldest son of the prince, went hunting. Their prey, so a majestic stag with a glowing cross between its antlers, spoke to him. After this incident, Hubert led a pious life. So pious that he was eventually canonized and became patron saint of hunters. Very nice. I'm the fanciest man alive. Taylor, that's a cool horse. Spin hats. Yep.
I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Well, fuck me blind. You got out of jail yesterday, and today you've got a horse. Fuck, I wouldn't mind having your kind of luck. But you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I don't want to get a whipping on your account. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not. God be with you, good sir.
Mutt!
Oh. Pebbles. This horse is better in every way. Can I keep both? Keep Pebbles, sell Pebbles. Duality of man. Such a name for a horse, right? It's like somebody just like failed at naming animals. I thought it's a herring. Like, no boy, that's a horse. And they're like, oh, he's a nobleman's son though. God damn it, herring it is.
So I went to see my brother and to talk about the inheritance. But
Okay, press 1 in chat if we should keep
but he drew
Pebbles.
over himself. And he gets this feeling that
No, wait, can you have several of them?
Does he get it off?
all the time. And he's always
With Roach. Could be. Keep Pebbles.
I took a look at herring.
And?
What happens to them though if you get another horse? Does anybody know what happens? What happens with them? You steal and sell a horse, I believe. Sausages. Try to see here what happens actually if you guess, like what happens to Pebbles. Damn. I'm trying to find here what happens with them. Let's just buy this one and see what happens. Definitely not glue. Pink Guy, thank you for becoming a super citizen. Manfield has paperwork. Yeah, I think so. I think I still have a couple of things that I need to do though, but thank you for what's that called? Joining in as a super citizen on YouTube. Or get better stats. Actually, they do. Some of them have perks as well. Let's see here. Let's see if I can find here a little bit quickly because I don't want to. You know, I'll just get the better one. I think. You know what? I'm just gonna keep Pebbles, like you guys said.
A nice animal, but I'll keep my own.
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth, you flat out refuse to accept one. You're lost though, pal. Actually, now we've got to know each other, I want to let you in on this little scheme. We could both get something out of it.
Shows the benefits in
But you'd have
Swedish
to
for
keep
me.
it to
Ooh,
yourself.
those thoughts up there. Really?
Say,
That mean it means
can you
photos
keep
and
your
status
mouth shut
updates.
when coins at stake?
Think I.
I can keep my mouth shut. You can count on it. What's this about coin, then?
Look, it's easy as pie. You keep your horse, which you wanted to do anyway, but I'll say you took Herring, and then I'll sell him to someone. You'll do all right out of it. I'll pay you up front.
Well, I might be interested, but I deserve a bigger cut. I'm not new to all this, so I'm well aware that the first offer to an accomplice is deliberately low, just in case he accepts. So forget about that, and make it worth my while. Because you'll get a tidy sum for a horse like that.
I didn't expect you to be so savvy. But you're not wrong. I'll give you double my first offer. I reckon that's fair.
Me too.
Right, now we can get back to the reason you're here. You know how to ride and control a horse?
Ah, don't worry. I'm right at home with horses. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail, and arrows whistling past my head. A tough school it was.
Well, I'll be damned. I never heard such a thing before. But even an experienced horseman like you needs equipment, as you well know. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
See you later, my friend.
11. I doubt it, peasants. It's good. You know the basics. Horse stuff. Prague saddle. Isn't this one way better? Prague saddle. Oh yeah, kind of same on those. Soldier saddle. Soldier saddle better? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's way better. Nice horseshoes. Yeah, that's cool.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, bacon then. Well, at this place, by the way. Thank you. There's the potatoes, though. Only cabbages on pebbles.
What would you like?
What do you have for...
What do you have for sale, eh? This knight's pouch could be cool. Better charisma. Knight's belt otherwise instead of the hunter's belt, which gives me more charisma as well. Could be nice. Let's let it be. Norman. Kind of same saddle.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
Vents, yeah, it is. You can actually go and check out the kings in the war and stuff like that. A lot of these dudes. But yeah, the new chat display is pretty cool. It doesn't show 7 TV emotes, yes, but we'll probably get there eventually. Find the book for the miller. Gear, yeah. Charisma.
Any idea what that was? I'll
Oh
go
yeah,
then.
sorry. We're here again. Wow, it's definitely a pretty game though. See that mountain? You can go over there. Very nice view. Quest, you say? Let's go to this dude then, with a new quest symbol.
Good to see ya.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Nice box, yeah. Doesn't like magic. I thought Jesus liked magic because he was like, "Look at me, I'm gonna walk on water," and they're like, "It's a frozen lake, Jesus! God damn it, stop it! Don't say it. Say my dad's name in vain. I'll smite you. I'll be a baby and I'll cry." Real names, yeah. I mean, like these are obviously not people. Probably just as about as real as the Napoleon movie. When he blasts the pyramids and the maidens, yes. Well, I do have Teresa.
Is there any work around the castle I can help with?
Well, there's the issue with the demons.
It's Mickey Mouse.
Demons?
Quiet!
Yeah,
I don't
that's how
want to
he
cause
spoke
a
canonically.
panic, but yes, unfortunately. Once again, devils are wreaking havoc at Trotsky.
You mean horned ones? From hell?
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied with tasks from Lord von Berghoff at the moment, so I don't have time to deal with it. But I suppose you could do it? You and that friend of yours have a lot to make up for.
You want me to get involved with hell itself? At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you know the times we're living in. War, bandits. The devil took advantage of the chaos and sent his hellspawn here. The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor. It's no wonder it's
Save
so
children,
close
not
to
the British
hell.
children.
The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I want you to improve your standing with me and help me out.
Let's get to the heart of the matter. Just tell me what needs to be done.
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining
Yeah, George
about
Washington
the
was actually pretty
creatures
tall.
running around their kitchens. Ossina, the castle blacksmith, was also blabbering something of the
Coming
sort as
Doom
well.
guy, yeah.
The good news is it's only 3 people for now. We have to
I do
act
enjoy in
quickly to
Doom
prevent
that
the panic
you
from
cannot,
spreading
like
any
you,
further.
lore-wise, he
What did you
plays
do
the most
about it in the
dangerous
past?
person ever to existed.
I reckon
Who's
this
hardly
isn't
even
the
a
first
person
time we've
anymore.
had to deal with it.
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help of a priest or an apothecary. Except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the Maiden Tower.
Ah, of course.
Oh, Bunny. Doom universe is crazy. I don't know if that actually started with this.
In any case, you'll have to ask Manietta
like,
and Bertha,
the next Dark
or the
Ages is
blacksmith,
going to
perhaps,
set up for the
where
later
demons
ones.
are coming from, and then simply make sure to get rid of them for good. You understand? I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus will have something to say about it as well. The question is if you're up to it, or if I should call in someone braver.
I'm ready to scour the castle and try to chase those monsters away. Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle, without anyone chasing me out?
Very well. You can move freely about the castle while completing this task, but don't stay any longer than necessary in otherwise forbidden areas.
Then killed a couple
And let
of
the
innocent
guards
villagers.
And servants know discreetly. If anyone asks, tell them you have
6'1",
my
must be more than
permission.
6'1".
You said something
It's
about a
187
priest and an
centimeters.
apothecary. Should I pay them a visit?
We've always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary to get rid of
Yeah,
those hellish
63
creatures.
inches and a
Which
half.
one would you prefer?
I reckon the holy water is more likely to work against demons.
If I recall, it was blessed by the bishop himself during the Easter Vigil. I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just run away. But don't make
Jesus.
too much of a ruckus.
I think I've heard about that one.
or
I
you
just need to
cause
check
a
anyway
panic.
because I wanted to know how
I'll be
tall he
with
was.
you.
I mean, he was pretty tall. 6'3" is still pretty goddamn tall. I know some people out there are always like, every time you say that on the internet, it's always like, well, I'm actually 8 feet tall. That's short in my family. My brother's even taller. Life has been hard since he hurt his back falling down that beanstalk, but... Oh yeah, Doom 2016 actually starts with you waking up after the demons...
glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
After the demons have collapsed a temple on you to slow you down because you murdered too many demons in hell. So now they're trying to escape hell so they can survive. It's also one of the reasons why the imps are much larger in Doom the Dark Ages, because he hunts them all. So only the small and nimble ones survive. So I personally find hilarious. So here's the rampages through hell, killing too many demons. So they collapse the temple on you and escape hell to survive. And invade the real world. Just escape Doom guy. Doom guy Jesus. Doom guy is literally the most powerful entity in the entire world.
Mary said, "Behold."
This was the really nice chapel you guys were talking about all the time. Jesus.
Careful.
I should steal from the priest, right? Dice from him? Really? Does he have dice?
I heard the castle is haunted by demons again, Nicodemus. Did they bother you?
Use guns because they make the demons suffer more.
indeed.
Yeah.
A few days ago,
When you get like the
I
rage,
was
just
in the
tear
chapel,
tear them apart.
there,
That's literally like
when a spawn of hell
just he's just
appeared
too angry
before
to
me.
use guns.
Fuck me,
Like he's that strong
Omnium.
constantly.
Swear an oath of allegiance to me.
My God. What did you say to it?
I laughed in the face of the Prince of Darkness. Would you not rather renounce your slavery and return to heaven? I told him. Without hesitation, he replied, "Better to rule hell than to be a slave in heaven." And then he disappeared, veiled in a terrible, foul-smelling smoke.
That sounds horrifying. But anyway, like I said, I was told to sprinkle water. If they dare try that even on a man of faith, nothing else will help.
I'm glad you have faith in the Lord, and not in some old wives' tales. Now take up your task, and rid us of that hellspawn. May the Lord guide you. Careful!
My child is home sick today. That's why you could see her in pajamas still.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
500?
I'd like to hear some news from the world.
Fine, but it'll take some time. The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit.
Can't rob him again this early, or
Mary
what?
said, "Behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord."
Got scammed, yeah, same. Where did those keys go then?
grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion on the cross,
Rob Captain Thomas.
glory of his resurrection.
Probably shouldn't. Don't doubt he has much. Yeah, I always think I got scammed, honestly. People are like, oh yeah, but reading is really special. I'm gonna teach you some stuff here. You ever heard of Dante Tagliatelle? Like, oh, I don't think that's his name, actually, father. Like, oh yeah, I'm gonna holy water you, little shits. No, you're just spitting at me, father. Please stop. Bam, 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 bam. Don't worry, I'm looking for demons and stuff. Ooh, lullaby potion. Gotta learn that. They'll never get it back. Like when they read stuff. Apparently it's like eat the recipe after that. Reduce the energy to reduce stamina regeneration in good quality. Nice. I like that where you're just like, ah, this recipe will be mine. Like most people when they play Baldur's Gate 3 and they're like, oh, here's a special tadpole, and they're like, oh, cool. Like, you could have just used like, I don't know, like a mental connection with it instead. I did not think you were gonna eat that, and you're like, yeah, I don't know. Must be one with a recipe. Being one with a recipe.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
I've been searching for loot so long now. I forgot where I'm actually supposed to go. Oh, right. Talk to them. Okay, probably not Regina then. Well, fine wine is kind of cool though. Like this. Be gone, foul spirit. Damn, I've been loving those animations with the barbarian.
I heard some interesting books from Prague have arrived at the castle. There's one I'd like to borrow. An alchemist's cookbook. A sand-coloured cover, embossed.
Yes, several rare and astonishing
Alchemist's
books have
cookbook.
arrived from Prague. But why are you
This is
interested
the
in an
anarchist
alchemist's
cookbook. Is that a joke on that?
things?
Because we're learning to do use like you make black powder with it.
I've heard there are some interesting ideas in it. Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit of wisdom, especially those from Prague.
Perhaps you know more about that book than I do. Well,
Dang, the dude who
I'll
wrote
have
the
to
anarchist
disappoint you.
cookbook.
Lord Nickvard Libak helped me sort the
Saw
new
an
books
interview
at
with
the
him.
time, and
Like,
the
oh,
one
did you
you're
know
looking for caught his attention.
it was found in
He
all of
left
these
with it
crime
before I
scenes?
could
And he
even
was like,
discover what it's about. All I remember is the author's initials, BB. I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books, and I appreciate Nickvard's help, but he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now. I'd like to ask
or
him
thank
to
we give
return
now
it,
to dude.
but he's been
Appreciate
avoiding
it.
me.
Enjoy drinking for a while.
Why would Nickvard suddenly be avoiding you?
I have a sneaking suspicion. It seems Nickvard lost the book. I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around with him, but to leave them in his chamber and read them there. But Nickvard is old and stubborn, and this is how things turn out.
The price of such a book must be incalculable. People like Nickvard are too dumb to understand.
But I digress.
Reputation gains.
As I said, Nickvard is intentionally avoiding me. But I've made headway. I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently. Bertha, the cook, Regina, the maid, and Hirsch, the hand.
I reckon those aren't the only 3 people that know him.
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken to anyone but myself. Nickvard is a loner. Which is also why I suspect something bad has happened. Now that he's decided to
It's a
leave
nice
his
little
shell,
arrow pansy
that
Fred.
is.
I have
But
different
I'm afraid
outfits
that's all
now.
I've managed to find out. Since Lord von Berkove's arrival, I've been preoccupied with other matters.
I'll help you. I'll ask all 3 and see if they lead me to Nickvard.
Many thanks. If you aren't sure what to do, stop by and we'll discuss what you found out.
Before I go, can you tell me where I can find those people in the castle?
Who, exactly?
Oh.
You said Nickvard. Where at the castle does he live? Are there any places he frequents?
Nickvard lives like a
Frequents?
hermit.
Isn't that
here at
frequent?
Trotsky. Like a ghost. His chambers are in the Crone's Tower. But God knows if he's ever slept there. He took his meals down in the Crone's kitchen. Lately, I've often seen him talking to Regina in the Knight's Hall, in the Maiden, or looking out
Who's
the
the
hall
library?
window. I caught sight of him a few times with Hirsch at the transport yard below the castle.
So I just have to hope I run into him somewhere.
Nickvard always just shows up. I've rarely ever found him on my own. I'm not surprised you can't find him anywhere, since I've been trying myself.
Where is Bertha?
Bertha cooks for us in the Crone's kitchen. She's there. If you
No,
can't
us-
find her there, try the first house in the lower castle, across from the door to the dungeon.
That's everything I need.
I'll find them. $200 for that one. Nice. Dang, this castle is a treasure trove of things. Then a beard sampler.
Bertha, these nuts. You abandoned me to the dentist. I will not forget my jump.
Think about chump.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Of course I do. But I don't know what to think anymore. I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my spices. My soup goes sour. And there's that awful smell.
I summon the scam train Elmo
That sounds
fire.
terrible. The Chamberlain wants this resolved as
Damn,
soon as
57
possible.
months.
It's
Sure,
about
appreciate you, buddy.
time. Do you have any idea how scared people are? All it takes is one mention of those beasts and the maids start threatening to find work elsewhere. Oh, I hear the castle has always been connected to hell, but nobody tells you that when you ask to work here.
Where should I start looking?
They must be coming from the other side of the castle. Under the crone.
All right. But what am I supposed to do about them? I heard I'm supposed to pour some kind of special water.
But you're mostly right. You have to douse the ground in front of the fireplace they're coming from. That creates a boundary demons can't cross.
All right. Where can I find the fireplaces?
That's hard to describe. Anyway,
Almost
there are
hype
5
train.
such
Whoop, whoop.
fireplaces on the crone side of the castle. Together they form the shape of a 5-pointed star, a pentagram.
Don't worry. I'll take care of everything. Hopefully I won't miss any of them.
If I were you, I'd do it during the night. Even the demons have to sleep sometime, don't they?
The devil never sleeps.
And the old hag rushes in where the devil fears to tread, eh? The sooner you get rid of them, the better. Farewell, sir.
By every fireplace. This isn't a fireplace. This ain't a fireplace, I think. Did I go in here this time? Would you be mad at me again? Nope, now I can actually move everywhere. Cool. And I can steal everything if I wanted to. A good longsword right there. Cool. Shield. Ooh, I need this. Oh, Frankfurt steel. Grab those. I'm a stealing. Gee, nerd, why does it take you so long to get anywhere in this game? That's crazy, man. That's absolutely crazy that it takes you that long. Is this? Yeah, I'm supposed to escort Hans, but right now we're just kind of, you know, looking for demons, but also using this as a distraction to rob everything around here. Which is what I crave. I wonder how much I need for hard. That's a lot of food and potions. Lore books. Get some skill points sometimes from them. Like the speech there. And then you have to actually read and study those books. Reading on a bed. Yeah, depending on how comfortable it is. So beds are probably the most comfortable they can get, I'm guessing. should have checked what the heck I've leveled up here as well. Like alchemy, potion seller. You can sell the potion brew for 30% more. Brewing potion energy will slowly replenish and nourishment will not decrease. Or preservation. Raw food and herbs you have in your inventory will spoil 50% slower. Dude, that is crazy good. Dude! Craftsmanship. You get sharpened weapon, grinds to the condition 98 or higher. The weapon gain a bonus effect, increase slashing them by 10%. That's really cool. Similarly, boots. If you wear boots repaired by yourself, sprinting will cost 25% less. Oh, nice. Helping hand. Here, a craftsman will be 20% cheaper. That's also very good. Here we damage 10% slower. That's also incredibly good. Scholarship. Improve faster in Hound and Horseman. Improve faster in Survival Alchemy. As long as you remain still, your energy and nourishment will reduce more slowly. Liberal arts. Able to recognize the difficulty of skill checks, but not your chances of succeeding. Still have to decide whether it's worth the risk. Effective reputation isn't taken into account. Displays. That seems kind of nice. But doesn't really matter too much, I guess. You know what's better survival and alchemy is also really cool. Speech here as well. Silver tongue. Get 4 speech when haggling. Buy and sell potions, herbs, recipes. 10% better prices. Well, we sell a lot of goddamn herbs. Ooh, you can battle cry and do more stuff and do more damage. What do you guys think? Oh no, wait, easy to sell stolen. If you do that, you get stealth and thievery experience. That's cool. With S. Learn by paying people to repair your stuff. Do that to steal your gold back. 3 or 4 different kinds. Oh yeah, you can do that as well. Do you think like 90% cyberpunk is non-canon? Yeah, because V is like an insanely strong cyber psycho. Because cyber psychos don't always just become like murderous maniacs. One of the symptoms of cyber psychosis is it's like kleptomania, which definitely V has. Still are you a potato? Yes, Wookie I am. I'm just an idiot potato. God damn it, Otto! That's not playing. Dude, it's such a good game. Badger. Existed before that. Yeah, it was so bad actually. Violation Studios shut down. That's crazy.
The Chamberlain mentioned you've seen demons at the castle.
You're damn right I did. What do you know about it?
I hear they're crawling out of fireplaces in the castle below the crown.
I'm sure at least half a dozen demons have taken up residence in the western courtyard. If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous this is for all of us, I'm telling you now.
Of course he told me. That's why we're trying to resolve this as quickly as possible.
I'm glad to hear it. Give those demons their due.
Tell me what you know then.
You know the guardhouse?
The big
little
rework.
arena
Try it again.
In the palace.
Dude, Nomad
Crow,
starts.
Over by the outer wall. Inside, I mean, on the ground floor. The place stinks like hell, day in and day out. It makes my head spin. I've seen things there with my own eyes I'd rather not talk about. I'd start the investigation there if I were you.
All right. I'll look into it.
Also, can we actually repair stuff for you?
What would you like?
Would you repair a few? They're up at now 98s. $500. Let's talk about the price.
Well,
Only because it's you.
That's more like it.
I could go for that price.
Great. Happy to be of service.
I think Nomad is optimal for a first playthrough because then you're kind of like an outsider to Night City. So you have to like talk to everybody and they have to explain shit to you like you don't belong. Greed Kid is like, yeah, this here's my place, and you're like, alright. It's my place. Alright, that's cool.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Those
DLC.
monsters are
DLC was
back
really cool.
again. Last summer, we only heard them scratching the walls and roof with their claws. But they got a lot more bold this time. They're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons, throwing clumps in my food, and they're constantly leaving their droppings in my kitchen.
Are you sure they're demons? I've seen a few mice here. They go wherever they want.
Only you youngsters can come up with something so stupid. You wouldn't know Lucifer if he pricked you in the forehead with his horns. I'm sure they're demons. They're jealous of the prosperity and peace Lord von Berghoff has brought us these last few years.
If you say so. Where should I look for them?
Let's say restart it if you didn't play it for the rework anyway.
I swear.
Manietta told me the demons are coming from this side of the castle, from below the crone.
My God, the poor girl must be under their spell. And I was so fond of her.
Let me guess. I'll have to find and sprinkle 5 fireplaces.
Of course. Everyone knows the demons enter this world through the flames. You have to find 5 fireplaces in the palace, under the maiden, and sprinkle water on them. Be careful to
I'll
sprinkle
start stuff.
within
Nah,
the
not really,
width of
but I
your
think it's just
little
better to start a new
finger.
one anyway from the rework. I'm not really sure though. I don't think you're supposed to, like, they changed so
One for
goddamn
every
much.
angelic choir, and every 3rd drop must be twice as big as the ones before it.
I'll take care of it. I hope I can do it exactly as you said.
And one more thing to take to heart. The spell is most effective when performed in the moonlight. But most of all, don't forget 9 drops.
Bertha, instead of devils, I need your help now with Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Well, I'm waiting for Lord Libak to stop by. I brewed him another phial of medicine, but I don't even know if the last one helped. I told him to stop by for another one soon. I reckon he must be feeling better.
Go salesman. Yeah.
Nickvard needed medicine. For what?
I can't say. I promised Lord Libak his secret is safe with me, as well as his phial of medicine.
Oh, come now. Nickvard misplaced an important book somewhere. A sort of alchemist cookbook. I need to find it.
I remember the recipes by heart. And Lord Libak's secret is certainly worth more than any book.
Listen, Bertha. I truly respect your honesty. I'm in the service of a nobleman myself, and I know what's expected of us in cases like these, whether it's Nickvard's illness or political machinations over the fate of our kingdom. Both carry equal weight when spoken about behind closed doors, I'd say. I stand by my principles.
Is it machinations or machinations?
Lord Libak's troubles can hardly compare to what you're talking about. It's really quite a trifle in comparison.
So you'll tell me then?
Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. It helps
Google,
your
what do you
meals go
say?
down easier and come out slower the other end. In that regard, Lord Libak had, well, how to say it? Everything came out much too quickly.
Machination.
Oh, yes, it's machination. Huh.
Nickvard didn't have time to run down the stairs, eh?
It was in the privy down below the crone. By the training ground, below the guardhouse. I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine, and I promised that I wouldn't say anything. Lord Libak is quite particular about the impression he makes on the
Machinations sound
young
cooler.
mage, you know. He didn't want this little episode to put them off. That's why he didn't use the privy near the maids' quarters. Though it's closer to his chamber, but to the arena instead. And only when there weren't any soldiers around. But this time, it caught up with him.
Is that all?
What else is there to say? That the entire time he looked as if he'd done the worst thing in the world. It happens to the best of us. And I told him as much then. I'm just surprised he never came back for another file. I must say, he did look as if the fate of the entire castle was suddenly on his shoulders.
I don't know if this is going to do me any good.
Well, you could have found a worse clue.
Thanks anyway. They won't be getting past this.
Cool. Hey, buddy, old pal. All right. It's just the guard standing like, what is he doing? Not saying I super duper want to steal from the priest again, back my money, but definitely do. Hello.
Good day to you.
Good day. Can't do the hard chests, yes. Ooh, medium though.
Hands off.
I'm not doing anything. Want to talk? No, we need to talk about this. Adley. I don't know what's happening now.
Oh, bloody hell.
Gotcha, fella! Surrender, now!
Easy! I surrender!
Now I'll show you. Try to pick a lock, eh? Fucking thief.
How dare you accuse me like that? Like some ordinary peasant? Do you have any idea who I am?
Oh,
Let's have a look at
Okay, this time.
my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
Maybe let's just forget about this, yeah?
That should do it.
I'm actually demon hunting. A noble now? No, I lied. Very immersive, you can do this. We're a liar now. Yes, we also used to be, but also now. Oh, wait, lion's perfume? Same math? Not always. Sometimes.
That should do it.
mainly doing this for the skill checks. Honestly, if they would just give me like 3,000 just to like train thievery, they would probably keep more. It'd be a good, solid investment in their own security, honestly. Round perverted jug is what I first read. That was incorrect. It's pewter. Sunset Friday. It's preventing me correct life choices. Wonder where that woman went. Obviously, I haven't learned nothing. Any other fireplace around these parts? I don't think so. These are all too difficult for me. All the chests. Funny. I do guess it would do this. Do really good. Yeah, dude, Verdi's. It's an incredible game. Robbed everything around here, around these parts. Queen Lord, hope you're doing well. Sorry. Private area. Who lives here then? Buy a privy. It's a fireplace I can
apologize.
sprinkle. All them fireplaces need to be sprinkled.
A little more here.
To be able to rob the indulgence box. Yeah, it's a fair weapon type. I like long swords. They look cool. Finish the same quest. Nice. No spoilerinos then.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
God be with you.
Now to find a privy around here as well. Around these parts.
Greetings to you too.
Pole arm work. I've seen swords get mastered, not counting unarmed. That does sound about right. I think the game is probably like made around swords. It's not what it feels like anyway. Sprinkle splink?
I hope I'm doing this right.
Oh shit, it's like on every side of us. Well, it's gonna take a little bit then, isn't it?
This place is off limits to you.
Sorry.
Surrender now.
Oh, now he just went.
Easy now. I surrender.
You can't say you weren't warned. You'll pay up and show.
Ah.
Oh, please. Look at me. Do I look like a dishonest man? This is all just a misunderstanding.
Oh,
Well, that's one of the nicest things anyone ever told me, Silver.
I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
Ah, nice. Fireplaces, where are you? Give it to yourself. I do. Yeah, I actually do that. I also rob poor people depending on what they have. A lot of time it's not really worth robbing the poor people, but you know, it's a hobby of mine. You know, we all do what we try to enjoy. Dang, you're just gonna have to find 10 fireplaces. Sprinkle, sprinkle.
Right.
Oh, when you're 16, yeah, it does say up there in the it comes up like blue or red. That one got red straight away, so that was kind of weird, I think. That's where the book was. That's not the right book then, I guess. Did it fall down? Book? No, surely not.
9.
Praise the Lord.
Steal his house. I don't know what properties works in that way back in those days. I think it was like way wonkier. Like if you found a house, you just moved in there. But then the lord of the land would be like, hey man, are you tending to the land as well? Because you're gonna have to do that. And tax as well. You're not allowed to move now. They're like, no ways. Did I just become a serf? And they're like, heck yeah, you did. You're a serf now. Just a shitter. Could be worse things than shit guarding. You know. So better.
Excuse me.
Yes, the priest will be way less understanding. It's 4 groschen? What the heck? That's nothing. That wasn't at all my... Oh, was it actually all my money? I don't think so. Dang, you have so much stuff here. Well, at least I got that necklace as well, didn't I? Learn this one as well. Scabbard with an insignia. That's very cool. Virgin Mary and other saints. Yeah, cool. We just managed to steal very neat little holy sign. Let me steal. Oh, rice. Dang, I thought they would have more fireplaces up there. That seems like a really drafty and horrible chapel, honestly. Honestly, that priest is the only one I actually pickpockets. Only pickpocket priest, apparently. It's not my fault. They're like secluded away in a tower, no one else can see them. Guess that's just the Viking heritage. Like, oh look, unguarded priests again. Can't help but that. But doing a little bit of raiding then. Been here then, I guess.
Do you know where I can find Nickvard? The scribe said you might know.
Erazim is suddenly interested in Nickvard and me. You don't say. But when I need him to read something for me, he never has the time. I'm sorry.
I was asking about Nickvard.
Aye, I heard you. Say, can you read?
I can.
In that case, would you mind reading this message I have from Nickvard?
Show me. Dear Mistress of the Chambers. What is it?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to get messages from someone else. Say, Lord Capon. Never mind. Read on. Though I reckon it interests you more than me.
Persevere. We shall soon escape the dungeon of those two women. Cursed fate, however, has placed an obstacle in my way. The heat of
Burglarized
the
2 armors, they won for 3 days.
And I can feel my insides being reborn.
But
when the last remnants of old age,
yeah, I mean, like towns like this is usually like manageable, right? If you've ever lived in a city with like 30,000 people or something, you gotta know that everybody knows everybody essentially.
All of the Lightbringer's secrets into the void, but fear not, I shall get them back. May this
When
be
you're
the
an
first task
outsider,
on the
you're
road
just gonna
to your
be, you
liberation.
know,
That's it.
suspected.
Beautiful.
True enough. Nickvard has a flair for the dramatic.
My, that's Liebach for you.
But what does it mean? Can you explain any of it to me?
Lord Liebach has taken a liking to me. I suggested to him it wasn't proper for a noble to have an affair with a maid. He thought I meant he was too old for me. But then he found what he calls the Lightbringer's potion book. He said it would light a flame in him that would burn out all that's old. So I suppose it worked. Hooray!
I know the book he's talking about, but what does he mean, into the void?
Look, can we stop talking about this? I feel a little uncomfortable here, talking about some old lovelorn nobleman.
I need help. You can give it some thought, can't you?
No! And now leave me alone.
Fine. Almost hanged this thing. Well, he's very pretty, isn't he? Yes, that's the thing. What? We sprinkled everything around here as well. It's very hard to find the places you're supposed to go. think when you just need one more goddamn furnace, oven, fireplace. Around here and everything on this floor. There were no fireplaces in this drafty goddamn tower where the dude with the fever has to be. There's a different fireplace on that side or something. No, this is a different...
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Alright. Thanks for being understanding, I guess. Sprinkle here either. Well, you guys say demons, but I actually just got a sulfur pit and rats. I don't know what to tell you, dude.
A little more here.
Cool. Really get arrested. Oh yeah. Yeah, they will literally know. They will recognize this. Sprinkle some crack over there. Wait, and which sketch is that? Like with the cops doing that? I think it's gonna sprinkle some crack. That's crazy talk. Only young people would ever come up with something stupid like this. Dave Chappelle. Oh yeah, that's right. Sprinkle on this.
I'm sorry.
Ops doing this. Oh yeah, I know. I think you know which. I know which one you're talking about. Sprinkle, sprinkle. No. No, my place isn't worth sprinkling on, I guess. It's fine. Oh, wait. This isn't my place at all. This is where Nickvard lived?
Good day.
Day. And somewhere around here there is another... Oh, sorry.
This place is
I hate it.
Give up.
I surrender.
You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just
You have to do
loiter
is
around on other
5
people's
fireplaces on one
property.
side of the castle and the other one as
You'll
well.
pay up and show...
Utter nonsense. All of this. You're keeping me from an important mission. You'll have to answer to the nobility for this.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake.
Yeah, that's right.
just
Don't let it
forget
happen
this.
again. Robin Hood you as well. Facing demons, yeah. It's 2 different sides to the castle. Need to sprinkle on both sides. It's annoying. Okay. So I've been here. There we go.
That should do it.
Is there a simulator? Yes. I need to get over there because this place was stinking up the guardhouse in the west courtyard with arena. Hans. Not allowed to go there.
Take that.
Stinking up here by the latrines, you say? Reveal demons.
Privies for the soldiers, but not a demon in sight.
Oh shit, you could have taken this one as well for the chaplain. Downstairs. Yeah, dude, I am. Better place to be. In Sweden, we were like incredibly superstitious up until the 50s. It's crazy when you start talking about it to like people, rural people in Sweden who were like, you know, 80, 90. But in the 50s. They did a lot of stuff for better education for people, essentially. Thanks, Chris. Oh, Sweden used to be like the poorest country in Europe up until the Second World War. What, even more poor than blah 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 blah? But things can't change. Yeah, we used to be that. So then we got a lot of investments into just making people not stupid anymore. Education and stuff. So people were just very superstitious, and you know, like we didn't have a lot of educations and stuff like that. Well, he was introduced as well. TVs weren't really that common in the 50s. Over here, so late 80s, yeah. As well, yeah, except like we're talking about different things. Yeah, we didn't get American TV for a while, like Borg said. Nowhere, I suppose.
God bless.
Oh wait.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Wasn't this she out in the courtyard or some shits? Dang, I've been searching for devils the entire day here. All right, I thought it was the cook I was supposed to find.
Ah, you must have been wrong about those demons. The place you described to me was just a shitter.
You're right. My bad. I realised as soon as you left.
That.
So where should I start looking for those demons?
I was actually going to send you to the palace
Trash
below
cartoons,
the
yeah.
Maiden Tower. It's upstairs,
And like
near
Dallas.
Lord von Burgos and the Burgrave's chambers. I hear a mysterious door appears right next to the staircase leading to the tower. It must be the devil's work.
Church. Yeah, I mean, like, I would definitely be careful right now with trying to conflate all European history into one.
All right, I'll have a look. But you better not be messing with me.
Farewell, my friend. God bless.
Wonderful country. No, it's just before the 50s it was just widely considered, like, you know, ghouls, goblins, devils, things like that was you would definitely be a thing. Some Swedish superstition. I mean, elves, goblins. Not really elves and goblins. We don't have the words for them. Well, you guys don't have the word for them.
Oh, great. Another shitter.
But it was basically elves, and elves was and gnomes, I guess. But those words would be like insanely broad, so you could have like forest creatures would all be like in different words. Vettar, troll. Like a troll, for example, would be anything from like a small smurf to like a giant rock monster. And like 50 million things from in between.
You never saw that coming.
Valheim, yeah. Kind of almost like this. Valheim is very, very Scandinavian folklore.
The place you sent me to was just another privy. I'm starting to lose my patience.
Oops, excuse me and my befuddled mind, I've messed up again.
Where the hell are these demons? Tell me.
Look around the staircase leading to the scribe's chamber, near the maid's quarters. It's between the palace below the crone and the tower. That reeking, hellish door must be hidden there.
I swear, if this is another shitter...
Of course not. I wouldn't dare threaten the security of the castle.
That's right, yeah.
If there's nothing there, you'll have me to answer to.
I'm sure you'll find something. I'd get my weapon ready if I were you.
If this is another joke, you'll really piss me off.
See you soon, my friend.
I'm gonna piss Fred. I know, yes, but this is... I didn't have that dialogue choice to be able to say that. Interesting smug face. Yeah, he does. Teach him a lesson. I definitely will. Sword. Maybe my kerfuffling fists. I'll put on my armored gloves. The armored gloves hurt more.
Of course. Another privy. That's enough of that.
God grant you health.
Blacksmith?
He looks so goddamn smug.
Let me guess. You didn't find any demons?
I'm done looking for them.
There's no need to anyway. You made so much noise, the demons all crawled back underground. Christ! To think, I'd find a moron who'd buy it 3 times in a row. 3 times!
God damn him.
So you were just wasting my time?
Not at all. Next time your belly starts rumbling, you'll know exactly where to go.
A great life lesson. Really.
See you soon, my friend.
You'll be locked out of the quest if you don't do it now. Sprinkle water and finding toilets. I have to say, not the best quest. I've been doing like stupid shit like this for 2 days.
I took care of those
Where
demons.
yeah, true. I haven't been robbing a
Shouldn't be
lot.
a problem anymore. I've still got chills down my spine thinking about those screams.
Hopefully things will quieten down again for a while. Most importantly...
I decided to help Ossiner as well. I can still smell that stench everywhere.
He got you too, did he? He tries that prank on all the newcomers to the castle.
You knew? Why didn't you warn me?
I wouldn't want to spoil his fun.
God damn him.
Anyway, the job is done.
Trotsky Castle, held by Sir Otto von Berghoff, Lord of Billin, Royal Chamberlain of the Kingdom of Bohemia, Chairman of the Provincial Court, Member of the Crown Council, Magistrate of the Peace, Burgrave of Prague, thanks you.
I didn't fight Lucifer like Sir Otto, but even so, the demons should leave you alone. I'm glad I could help.
And I'm glad that all I have left to deal with this month is fixing the stairs, the sedilia, and checking all the chimneys.
You've got a lot to do.
There's always something to do at a big castle like this. Also, don't think you can continue to move freely about the castle. You are hereby stripped of that privilege. Nevertheless, since the minions of hell didn't reach the castle's coffer, nor did they cut into our profits, you deserve a reward.
Oh, golden cup. Nice.
So, Master Chamberlain, are you feeling better?
I don't want to hex it, but I'm a lot better. I even managed to finally lie down and close my eyes for a while.
That's good. It's a sign that your humors are back in balance. But you have to keep taking the medicine, otherwise you risk another collapse.
I'll be careful, thank you. And here's a small token of my gratitude. God be with you.
Yeah, oh, that's a little bit too that's the changes, isn't it? But I could only fix up the bubble. Is the Chamberlain into? No. Now I need to find the goddamn book still. Stable boy! Now the fancy lady we got was like, oh, a little bit of stuff like that, no problem. Okay, then I sleep in here. It's not where I slept. Somewhere out here is where I slept. Was this weird shed? Nope. Truly just a shed. I know I can fist fight before nice.
My God! Oh, come on!
This is nice.
I'll sort you out nicely.
Christ!
That's the way it's bloody.
Well, I guess that's also a daytime thing. Alright, I don't know who that is. Let's read a little bit of our book. Nice. There we go. Perfect. Weird looking dog. Yeah. Dark slice. But I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick so you guys get some words on stream meanwhile. As is customary. BRB. I'm going to see drugs. There we go. Now we go over here. Boop. Wonder why he's in here. I have an upstairs.
You shouldn't.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know. It's clear. I ain't got no demons for you now.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Show me your wares.
Did we have anything? No.
Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
Yeah, thank you for nothing as well, buddy. Okay, I need to find the goddamn... Oh, it's stable boy still. That is the stable boy. Only trade with him. Oh, Hirsch.
Hi-yo.
Let's need to find Hirsch. Who's just somewhere. Or Nos. Disappeared into the void. They just fall off. Bang. Miller's book? Yeah. This. If you know where the book is, you can just tell me at this point.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Why not? If you have a bit of time, I can teach you something. As you can probably figure, I like the longsword because it's beautiful and an absolutely nimble weapon. Our grandfathers didn't use them, but today in Prague, everyone is tripping over themselves to learn how to fight with one. I'll be happy to show you how to handle it better. What do you say?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
As you wish. The first thing is to realize a sword has two blades, and thanks to your second hand on the hilt, you can quickly spin it around and hit your opponent's head. These are exactly the techniques that make the longsword an extremely deadly weapon. Now come and try it a few times.
Sure.
All good? No learning has ever fallen from heaven, buddy.
Woof, woof. Stable hand somewhere around here as well.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
Huh?
Oh, wait. Probably because I'm running around and...
Oh, it's just you, eh? Aha.
Huh? With the Warhammer. With the Warhammer. This was a stable boy could be. I'm guessing no. Alright, you go like this. Dang, the mouse. Whew. Well, not much else around here. Think. It's a very cool horse though, Attila. Jesus Christ. Way, like, twice as good as the one we have. But Pebbles is kind of cool though. Okay.
I'm afraid it will go bad on me soon. Someone should read.
So that's Bastard Man. On the toilets. Or try to run to the toilets around here. Better horses. Can't remember, honestly. I don't think I care that much. We already looked at the toilets. Where he apparently was trying to get to. Now we're in the fancy place as well. Under the guardhouse, right, thank you. Outside, yeah, I was thinking it was dropped there, but I wasn't sure.
Come on then.
Oh no, wait.
Fresh air will do us both a world of good.
Yeah, somewhere around there then. Going the right way? No. Pebbles because loyalty matters. Yeah, but the other one is pretty cool as well. Ooh, flowers. Oh, can't pick those. Oh, can pick this. I thought it was a different toilet though.
Another senseless death.
You must be Nick Vard, eh?
Hail Mary.
Poor wretch.
Well, it's not robbery,
It has
so.
to be me standing over the body. What a fucking day. Ugh, it's starting to stink.
Sand-coloured cover, embossed. That'll be the book Crazel wants. But it's quite
Another
ordinary,
senseless death.
apart from being covered in shit.
Well, too bad. Okay, finally we're done so here. He died. Yeah, apparently he tried to, probably fell out as well or something.
What a fucking day.
Or try to catch it. Peter?
Ugh, it's starting to stink.
Yeah, I don't know if that's the reason, though. To be honest. It's starting to stink. Until now, yes, now we can. Yeah, I can't really sell a lot of stuff here either because, you know, we have
Well, should we set off for Nabokov? I don't think I could tolerate another day under one roof with that idiot Schumberg.
Aye. Whenever I see him, I feel like giving him a smack in the mouth as well.
Or 5, which reminds me. Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
Nah, don't worry about it. It's water under the bridge.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, there's one more we need to settle. Both of us. That herbwoman, Bojena, really helped us after that ambush. If it hadn't been for her, we wouldn't have survived.
Aye. You're right.
I gave her my word. And the word of a noble must be kept, as we both know.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not on account of us, no. But... well, it's a complicated story. And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now, Nabokov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
Oh wow, you got cool stuff there.
What are you whistling for?
Whistling for the horse. God damn, what do you think?
It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in the gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Berghoff must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots. Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori.
Well, yeah, it wasn't really like...
here and gone off to join my old man in eternity.
One of them is gonna hang, the other one we killed. The one who was like, oh, it's not my fault.
You achieved in life. And I'd have to tell him, well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching. Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go into the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
I reckon it'll be some time yet before you go to the next life and face judgment. Al dente's Fortuna Juvat, remember?
Al dente's.
Or I've got a guardian angel by the name of Henry.
Or the tuna
It's a shame I lost
al
my flaming
dente.
sword, though.
Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How could I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready. Forward! Faster! Faster!
Well, the horsemanship. I mean, Pebbles isn't that good. We're only keeping the horse thanks to loyalty, I guess. We ain't winning anything with him. Keeping sneaking will be 50% faster. Tots. Foreign per dodge. Bonus. Deft hands. Dominant hands. Let's take deft hands. Kind of cool. But we had this one that I want a horse master in case that's going to help us. Fighting off-road, your horse will consume stamina 5% less. Roadrunner, horse will use 5% less stamina when riding on roads. That's kind of nice. Do 5% less slower while galloping. Galloping it is then. Big herring, yeah, now I kind of feel that.
Just a bit further.
Some very al dente pebbles. Pebbles!
Go!
Okay, it's best. Yeah, pebbles is still good enough for us.
Quick!
Good enough for us. Another horse? Yeah, you can. We just like herring. Like only this one and the other herring can actually give you a perk as well.
Whoa!
Nice.
Quick!
So basically, these two were like the best ones, I think.
Whoa!
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for
Lindenberg,
riding
close
with
the
me, old
distance.
pal.
Think nothing of it. But watch out next time. I won't hold back.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters.
I shouldn't leave Capon on his own.
We turn right here.
I was thinking about our mission. What do you think of our prospects with von Burgov?
Well, we haven't got off to the best start, have we? But I'll do everything in my power to ensure we succeed. Hanush, Radzig and Jobst are depending on us. If they thought it was a lost cause, they wouldn't have sent me. They'd have sent, you know, someone less important. That's diplomacy in a nutshell. If you're serious about something, you send someone important to add gravity and show respect.
And why am I here?
Maybe it's already known that you're Radzig's son and ward. So not just Hanush, but Radzig too sent someone important.
First game? Yeah,
to
it
him.
is.
That speaks for itself.
Interesting idea. I like it. I feel a bit better. Like I belong somewhere and can do something big.
Exactly. Nobility brings responsibility. Never forget that.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend.
No, I'm impressed. You know these
So am
parts.
I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Ratai. And I was afraid, you know.
Next sequel?
fuck
Yeah, it
it
is.
up.
Eskimo.
And I almost did, but I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks, but hard ones, they require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Leipa and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz.
Aye, he faces the hardest tasks of all.
Playing that. It's wonderful so far. Nice. Do we fast travel? Where the heck is Nabokov? Should we go to the miller first? You can go back here later on, right? Maybe we can guess this party going so we can go and hunt
Nabokov is not far
enemy
now.
camps
The
and get some
fortress
murdering
stands on
done.
the rocky outcrop. We'll have to go round, so we should be careful. Our mission will be taking us around a pond, and we know what happened last time. So get ready. As soon as we cross the stream, we'll give the horses a gallop again.
Why? You can just murder them this time. Last time I was naked, I still want to fight them. Lighting everywhere. The fantastic times, isn't it? Now,
Turn left here.
now one is old and frail. It's a lot of attention to detail, a lot of like good stuff made into this game, like that you can just, you know, press one button if you're gonna escort somebody. You know, run at the same pace. Like games just don't have that.
Nice fortress.
Like you'll have 5 of those segments in a game, and they can't just like make a little train
with a mighty tower and only one approach road.
automation for
Easy
you.
to defend with a view of the whole valley and its approaches. A well-chosen site.
Are you an expert on fortress construction?
You could say that. It's part of a nobleman's and a warrior's upbringing. Hanush forced me to listen to those teachings from Bernard and others, and I'm glad he did.
Slower,
when
fast,
I think
yeah.
about it, unquestionably,
That too,
learning
yeah.
feeds a man's soul, but right now my
That has
belly
like a
needs
herd
feeding.
thing, I think,
So
doesn't
I
it?
hope Sir Yaramira is well stocked. Von Bergov's morning feast set a high bar, after all.
Hearing you spout wisdom is entertaining. But not enough to make me forget my arse is sore. It's a good thing we're almost there.
Sacre, Henry, I sure ride like this, and you've had enough. I
Oh,
was just
sorry,
thinking
yeah.
about heading off to see the world once we've sent Sigismund packing and restored order in the land. I'd like to visit the Holy Land, for instance, and kneel before the Holy Sepulchre. I'd bring back earth from Golgotha for the family tomb, to improve Father's prospects in the hereafter. So you'd better toughen up that arse of yours, so you can make it to Constantinople at least without whining.
Oh yeah, it's in 100 years. They're gonna change the Istanbul rights.
Can you see what I see? Fuck! What a lot of horses! They must have cost a fortune. Perhaps he married off his daughter well. Or Von Bergov is paying Nabark a tidy annuity, but kept it quiet from us.
What a cheap old man.
For now. Oh really? Just in 50 years?
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa,
Amsin
and I am here with
50.
a message from Lord von Bergov. So get to it.
Constantinople
And if you keep me
changes
waiting here much
name
longer,
to
you'll be sorry.
to Istanbul after it gets taken over by the Arabs.
Word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just
Just
wait
before
and see.
then, it's Constantinople after the Roman Emperor
Come on.
Constantine.
So Yaramir will be here any moment.
This is Constant, and then Paulis basically, which is Constantinople, or Constantine City. Then they rename it to Istanbul, which just means the place.
Praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen.
Perks.
These are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Nabokov at your service. And
Arse,
whom
my
do I
bad.
have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored.
Sorry, I always
Sir
thought
Yaramira.
Istanbul
Sir
was
Otto von
Arabic.
Bergov asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Dang.
Halzel, you heard his lordship.
That helmet.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Burkhoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Jaromir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Jaromir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here.
Yeah, war horses are fairly new as well.
Journey?
We didn't have
All
war
good.
horses in that regard, I think.
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to
Because
hear.
war horses usually
Especially from
got
someone from far off parts. But I must say, my throat is
a different breed.
And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat.
They fought on horses, but war horses
As I
you
say,
would usually breed
the
to be a bit
fortress
larger
may
and
be
tougher.
small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lads' feet. But you can drop in on Pellswood.
But it's around these parts.
Your horses.
You start getting like war
Roll some
horses.
dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertul, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with them.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories. I heard Lord von Burghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
1922, really? I thought it was way, way later. Well, way, way earlier than that. Yeah, 1930. Jesus.
That's for their lordships to know. Not me.
Aye. No one tells us commoners anything. Typical lords. But you must have heard something. You know how it goes. You've got ears, ain't you?
Well, if you ask me, von Burghoff wants to strike at the bandits. So he's putting an army together.
Now you're talking. It's about time. They've been causing trouble around these parts as well. How many men does Lord von Burghoff have?
Oh yeah, yeah. That's like the Arabic for Constantinople, basically, isn't it?
I don't know. Trotsky is so big, I couldn't guess how many men there are there.
Well, hopefully enough. I bet my left nut Lord Jaromir will send me. Tell me one thing, though. Because I can't
This dude
wrap
is
my head
definitely
around it.
like milking
Why
us for
didn't
information.
von Burghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord
Yeah, exactly.
Pirkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Jaromir. So he
Were
didn't
these the
send just
goddamn
any-
bandits?
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but...
That ambushed us
it
at the
seems.
stars?
So your master, Lord Capon of Pirkstein, is somehow significant.
One day he'll inherit several castles and a lot of wealth.
Well, best stick with him until that happens. And you're his what? Yeah, page, servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it, but mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaromir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaromir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Definitely they robbed
Nothing about it.
people.
His lordship's affairs are a long story, and a dull one at that.
Well, if there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, it's that noblemen's affairs are never dull.
If you insist, well, you're in for a disappointment. There's nothing interesting about it. Sir Yaromir had these relatives, and they died, God rest their souls, and his lordship inherited some land, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead, to make up the amount owed. See? Complicated and dull, but all above board.
You were right. That's nobleman's business for you.
Just so.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them. We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
I do.
That's sensible.
We'll do it in the little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
Give me a longsword.
You must fancy yourself a master swordsman.
Lionheart, thanks for that raid. Dude, I appreciate that.
Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on.
How was the stream? What were you doing today? Oh, hold on. I'm not gonna need to do a shout out here. Empire Total War, nice. If you guys haven't seen that Lionheart, you should. He's a cool dude. Cool stuff. A lot of older Total War games as well as the new ones. Every single new game as well. Like Dash for the Kids Swing Lesson. A great one. Dude, appreciate it. Hope you've also been enjoying live Total War. You also were doing a little bit of ACD Latu. Welcome everybody. If you guys haven't been here before, I'm Nerder Shred. I play a lot of well, I usually play a lot of Total War games, but now I've been stuck in ACD 2, which is a really good game. Right now we're just gonna duel somebody. Jared, hope you're doing well.
Well then.
Watch out. Michael is
Dang, then we have blunt weapons.
You.
watch this all day.
Whack him! Whack him!
Dang. You seem bad at this.
For Lord Nabok!
Watch out. Michael is one of the best fighters around.
For Lord Nabok!
Dang. Over encumbered now?
Watch out. Michael is one of the best fighters around.
Why am I over encumbered, eh?
Glory to the House of Nabok!
Cool. The heck did I guess? Over encumbered here. How?
Let him have it, Michael.
I have to eat something. I did steal a lot of stuff in the last place though, but I can't sell that. Let's give some of the really heavy stuff to the horsey. The horse is too far away. Blunt sword. Probably the blunt sword, yeah.
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say.
It's just covered in blood, and I'm like,
such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon's honour has been defended.
Ha! That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All honour to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on your journeys with Sir Capon. You won fair and square. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara.
oh, Spurs, nice.
She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work, or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark. I reckon you'll find him on the gate.
Good afternoon.
Oh, I'm a blacksmith as
Nice to
well.
meet someone from the trade. I'm also a blacksmith.
Jingle, jingle,
Is that
jingle.
so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had a slice of luck to be hanging out with nobles. Me and my brother wanted to get out of the smithing trade, but something always brought us back. I'm Steer. Pleased to meet you, sir.
Henry. You said you have a brother.
Aye, they call him Bull. The poor bloke tries hard enough, but he ain't got
I mean,
the
isn't
knack.
blacksmithing like really good to be? If you're a blacksmith, you kind of
Or he
set.
does any work that's needed. He's working below on the fortification repairs right now. He'd be better off learning a different trade. But times is hard.
I kind of feel.
This way, at least we're together. That's the main thing. Have you got anyone next to you on life's journey?
The war took my parents. I was left alone.
Sacre.
Big bucks.
I'm sorry
Yeah,
to
and if
hear
you're a
that.
good blacksmith, like even if you're a bad blacksmith, you're still just gonna find jobs everywhere,
Simple. But his kit
and you're not gonna be like
Oh, well.
murdered
At least you've got your lord, eh?
because you're a
What's he
blacksmith,
like,
therefore always useful. And if you're a good blacksmith, you're just like absolute sets.
Brave and just. Everything a knight should be. Every day I learn something new in his service.
He's got you well trained.
And what's your lord like?
My lord doesn't like it when folks talk about him behind his back. Better leave it at that. I reckon it's time I got back to work. It was
Want to
good
trade.
to see you, my friend.
How's trade?
Well, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, me and my brother wouldn't be stuck here. We just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up, which they do all the time.
Aye. You need a furnace so hot that sparks fly. Then it's a lot easier.
If sparks fly, pal, you fucked up. The steel loses its strength.
Oh, really?
Aye, really. I wouldn't hang around here if I was you. You could do yourself a mischief,
It's
Master Blacksmith.
Rounds. And most, oh really? That's nice, Edgy. Yeah, we cannot trade with them. And snails and axes. Yeah.
I've got this pretty pilgrim's
Good to see
badge.
ya.
I hear you're a keen
Got
dice
this
player.
pretty
You
pilgrims.
heard damn right. All that traveling must have worn you right out. Take the weight off your feet then, and we'll shake and roll while you wait for your lord. I play for high stakes and all. I have some lovely.
It's really
battles, too, if you're
Oblivion-esque,
interested.
like with the dialogue. It's voice acted, but it's like You recognize the
play
people quite
dice.
often.
Care for a roll or two?
What game would you like to play?
Oh, shit.
How about farmers?
Let's play.
I think it's a farmer's badge.
For another game?
About a different property, rules of the game. You can find these properties. All right. Be used once per game. That was the point of your last throw. Okay. I'm not gonna remember all these.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
Nice. $200 though. I don't know if that's worth actually. Just get this 5. You heard of the high elves? I hear they smell.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Dang. A little bit risky. Go over this. You're gonna do like 1,500 straight away, like the goddamn Chamberlain. To get better dice, can you steal it from them, I guess? Is that what you're supposed to do? Oh shit, look at this.
Finished. Your turn.
Two, 3, 4, 6, 750. Nice. 800. Cool. Then I get to do it again. Nice.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
No. Maybe I'll just keep it like that though. That's probably good enough.
These ones here.
Bust. Come on. God damn it. He's not gonna go further than that, I think. Well, oh, okay, he is actually with 2. Jesus, all right. Got one of them.
Oh,
nice.
Come on.
That's pretty greedy though. Stupid AI. Yeah. Hello, mods.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Basically as good as it's gonna get, isn't this? Function that, yeah, it is.
These ones here.
So risky business doing it with just 2. Really? You're gonna do it with 1? Jesus Christ, dude, that's ballsy. What? Dang, he's gonna win now.
damn it! They're yours, lad.
Just need 50. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, cool. There we go. That's it.
Good game, friend. The money's yours.
They'll surely fall my...
What game would you like to play?
I actually don't want to...
Know how it works. It's really easy. It's... You just try to get 3 pairs of stuff. The only things that are worth anything otherwise without a pair is 1s and 5s. You try to guess to the number that says on the start there, like 1,500 or 5,000 or 4,000 or 2,000. You know, like the number, you just try to get to it, right? Then if you get, for example, some stuff is worth more. So if you have like 3 6s, that's 600. If you guess 3 1s, that's 1,000. The only things that are worth more than that is like if you get 1 2 3 4 5 6, or 2 3 4 5, etc. And if you manage to use all of your dice, then you get to roll them again. Otherwise, you stop at some point, because if you roll, for example, if you just have 2 dice and you don't get like a 1 or a 5 on any of them, it's just a bust and you don't get anything for that round. Food poisoning, god damn it.
Here, Mutt.
Here, have bacon. Good bacon.
Aye, come here.
So it's pretty easy. Easy rules to understand. Then to better at it, it's a different story.
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of insulting my lord's honour? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
Now, I spent enough time in the saddle on the way here. What's more, in case you hadn't noticed, we're knights. And knights use their horses for travelling or riding into battle. So if you don't want to be on the wrong end of the latter, you better come clean about those horses.
Well, pardon me, I didn't want to rub you up the wrong way, sir.
The horses? Where did Lord Nebat get them?
All right, if you insist. Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
Where did you fight with them?
Not far from the stream that feeds into Nabokov Pond. They were just watering their horses when we charged them.
But Michael said it was between Lower Semine and Rock Tower Pond.
Really? I suppose Michael's right. It's easy to lose your bearings here. Nothing but cliffs and ponds. It makes your head spin.
But you're local. You must know these parts like the back of your hand.
I was shit-faced, all right? Let's leave it at that.
Hold on. Michael said something different. He said Sir Yaramir inherited them from some deceased relatives.
Aye, that's right, aye, that was it. We took some horses from the bandits, and Sir Jerome, Yaramir, got the others from his kin. Aye, that's how it was.
Right. I see. Take good care of those horses, then.
I will. And you, sir, maybe I mentioned it before, but if you're at a loose end, the horses need to stretch their legs a bit. You could help us out. Just a little race around the area, it would do the horse. And if you managed to beat our lad, you wouldn't go away empty-handed.
I am actually really shit at horse racing here. Like really bad. I'm not even gonna try it.
What does that Pelzer eat? His breath stinks.
Pebbles. I got the food poisoning yet again. It's food poisoning, nice. Horse roll again? No, I didn't. Wish I had though. Good times in general.
Well, I never. The great warrior himself has come to visit. I can't remember the last time anyone beat Michael. You didn't hold back.
Oh, but nor did he. That's why I'm here, actually. He knocked me about a bit. I was wondering if you'd take a look at my wounds, if you've got a moment.
That's what I'm here for. Show me so I know if I need to apply ointment, stitches, or the saw.
It surely won't be all that bad.
Don't worry, Sir Knight. You'll live here in one piece. Well, I've done what I could. Better now?
Aye. Much better. Thanks a lot.
I'm glad. Will you tell me who you are?
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer. We're on a mission from Lord Bombergov.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
I'm not a knight, actually.
Oh, how come? You look like one.
Knights are a separate class. Not every noble with a sword is a knight, you know.
Please, explain it to me then.
Knight is the title of part of the lower nobility, but that doesn't mean that they're genuine dubbed knights. To be dubbed a knight, take the oath and so on, you first have to serve as a page for some time. And then you perform some great feat, like heroism in battle, and only then are you rewarded with knighthood.
My word. I had no idea it was that complicated. I'd love to hear more, but I have to go and get some more herbs. I'm running low. Would you like to come with me? And maybe tell me something about yourself?
I will be only too happy to escort such a comely maid.
Comely? You'll make me blush. Come on then, let's go. If I don't get back soon, the sick will start to treat themselves with schnapps, and that wouldn't do. Shall we go? Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights, or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
All right then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. A battle broke out. I fought my way to the loft of a run-down church. There, I found their leader and killed him in a duel.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear.
Imagine that. He's like, have you done any
Please.
any cool battle things? He's like Gristled Henry.
The Sly Fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery, so I had to become a novice to track him down.
Good heavens! So you're actually a monk?
No. I entered the monastery under a false name, so I'd say I'm not a real monk.
That's good to know. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too.
Oh, really? When would you plant more stuff like this within walking distance? Maybe this is her having planted stuff in walking distance now. Oh, she actually raises dogs for dog fighting. That's what her other talents are. He makes really aggressive dogs.
It really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think. So just tell me what's wrong with your lads, and I'll come up with a remedy.
Really? So tell me how to treat fever, say, or shortness of breath.
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile, maybe some poppy or marigold, am I right?
Aye, exactly right. I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest I need. Above all, the marigold. Since you know all about it, you'll be back in a jiffy,
breathe longer.
won't you? It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
I think I'll manage.
Dang, I wish I would have told Marigold. Christ. Find some sage. Oh yeah, that Henry made it so everyone now dies. Yeah. He just took all of the herbs in there. Was the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Like a small Hoover running around there. We don't know what Hoovers are yet, though. One day we will, and you'll understand this joke. As a ghost, I suppose. As a ghost.
I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot. You've really helped me out.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will. Don't worry. But first I want to show you something. Hurry.
This here's my opium den. Where I grow a lot of poppy.
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle? Why?
You'll know soon enough.
Now listen, I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
The only petal I see here is called Clara.
The right answer. And now for your reward.
Well, that took a turn really fast.
I hope they didn't hear us in the fortress.
Avert your
I
eyes.
wouldn't half talk. If you're as good as that on the battlefield, may God have mercy on your enemies.
I'm not so considerate on the battlefield, because as a true knight, I must do everything I can for a damsel in distress.
You'll soon be a
It is.
begging knight if you carry on like that.
What do you mean?
Well, I can grind the seeds and the like, but not every damsel in distress knows the recipe.
Should we stay a while longer?
No, up you get. I've got enough herbs and the sick are waiting. Pass me my clothes, please.
Sure. I should get dressed too.
Farewell for now, Henry, and thanks for your help.
Wait, what's that? What's that buff? Secret herb. Healer and Clara decided to pass time. Your strength, agility, and vitality are temporarily increased by 2. Alright, well, there is something weird over there. The herb piece. Like an Elden Ring. We're gonna build when? Definitely something wrong with this fortress though. It's outside there then. Boo. Alright, they want us to go all the way there. Bring this to the miller. Yeah, let's go and check out stuff around here first. He definitely wanted us to be busy all the time.
Good to see you. Greetings, Master Guard.
Lockpick here. I'm trespassing a little bit. Not lock that, yes.
I expect these are the chambers of the Lord of the Castle, where he's receiving Sir Hans. I shouldn't disturb them. Military equipment? That must have cost a fortune. There's enough here for a small army.
Knight sword, very nice. 200 bucks for that one. Ooh, smooth chorus. Bandits, brigands. Ooh, on skull. Nice, I have one of those as well. IRL. Ooh, Milanese brigands. This was like one of the best things you could have in the last game. Sword. I'm definitely gonna have to go and find jeez. Hey, buddy.
You better confess. It's clear as day that you are the thief. Halt!
I haven't done anything.
All right, all right. You caught me.
It's a good thing
I
you
surrender.
We're all.
You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have.
Back in the saddle.
And I've received reports of things going missing. Don't think we're idiots. You've been accused of theft. You'll pay a fine. And if I don't find those things on you, you'll pay for them too.
Oh, please.
You know who I am.
Me. Do I look like a dishonest man? This is all just
Gonna
a
be Book
misunderstanding.
Aragorn, and the Rohirrim finds them.
I apologize, my
Don't
lord.
worry,
I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this. That's that. And now off you go. I'm watching you.
Oh.
So, are you going?
Yeah.
Look what I have for you.
Hold on.
Up for another game?
I'm sorry.
I didn't know I wasn't supposed to be here.
Careful!
Alright, I don't know what to do then.
Huh?
I reckon your place is by your lord's side and not here, don't you think?
Oakley dokley then. Thanks to the next ain't driving my horse on the wrong side of the road. This is because poaching is the lord's force, so you're stealing from a lord.
Excellent! My favorite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaramir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
You could put it like that. And I saw some very strange things that make no sense at all. Everything about that fortress is damn fishy.
Really? Like what?
They're not so loud.
The horses, you mean?
I'll tell you everything, but not here.
For Christ's sake. This had better be good. Well, it's time we set off.
I agree.
Bloop. Fast travel, so fast.
Yo, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe.
Harsher
What you
punishment,
told
yeah.
me on the way about Nabokov was interesting and definitely fishy.
Not just for the king,
Good
from
work.
other
You
nobility.
should report it to Lord von
Stealing from
Berghoff.
noble is always worse.
Of course.
Are you drunk?
Let's see him at once.
All nobility is appointed by God, isn't it?
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Jaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
First of all, Sir Jaromir sends his respectful greetings, sir. And he says he will pray for your good health. He was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. He promised 2 armored horsemen and 3 infantry bowmen.
It's my favorite historical theory
while I was
concept thing,
negotiating
right?
with him, Henry took a look around the fortress and became somewhat suspicious.
Very suspicious, sir.
I'm listening.
There are lots of horses stabled outside Nebokov. Suspiciously many. More almost than at the Samin Stud, I'd say.
That's true. I noticed that as well. So Jaromir has a regular army of horses there.
Are you
And
drunk?
they can't explain where they
What is
got
he
the horses
doing?
from. Everyone had a different story. And when I asked about it, they got all flustered.
Even Nabok himself, actually. He got quite twitchy when I asked about it.
Well, well. Strange indeed. It seems that something fishy really is going on. It is good that you are so observant, gentlemen. Is that all?
That's all, sir.
Good work, youngster. But we haven't been idle either. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck.
A long time.
More than anything.
They probably drank
He's
the
under
two when they
lock
were
and key
talking,
down
him and the lord of that fortress.
Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold
What's the
you.
voice act?
Make him tell
What's the
you
lord's
where
accents?
his gang hides out, and I will be in your debt. And if someone in the region is helping them, I want to know who.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you and your captain. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way, if need be.
I'm glad
Yeah, he's
to
from
hear
Prague.
it. You have already surprised me once or twice. So I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the best.
Tuna soup.
As a warning to the others. Nevertheless,
We get a lot of like shorts
while
or
we are
recipes from
dealing
this.
with
Also German
notice
barbarians. They
anything
look like the dude who's like
suspicious on
super
my
wholesome all the
fate
time.
while I was away. Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
Nomads have settled at Vidlak.
I know. I met their voivod. I cannot deny I would rather they moved away. But they have a charter from King Sigismund that entitles them to stay here. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, As my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. That is all. Inform me about what you get out of the bandit.
Exactly like Fred's, exactly. Okay, I need to eat something. Just a little bit, so you guys get some words on stream. So, BRB, enjoy this one, and I'll be right back. Woohoo! Let's put on coffee. Hurts. I think you had a lock on there, so now it's gonna work with like meats, for example. See? Because now you get a little. Now I have a little lock on my my name, right? That means that I can't guess anymore. So you gotta wait for that lock to go away. Can't be too quick. Good way to snipe words from somebody else. Temp is great though. Jesus, that's like old letters. Yeah, I'm thinking you have to be tier 3 sub for the game, not to scam you and now you come back and ruin us. Pretty good. You can get one more because I need to go get my coffee anyway that I just put on. So you guys get to do this one, and I'm just gonna go get my coffee. Easy, rover. Back in the saddle. Necessary evil. Speak with Capone. So drunk. Hey, when can I do hard chests? rodent, weasel boy. 35% less noise when sneaking outdoors. 35% less noise when you sneak indoors, and door opening will be half as loud. That's pretty cool. Natural camouflage. I'm not dirty, it's natural camouflage. Like this common, just very noble sloth. I'm not dirty, it's algae. It's one-hand weapons on its own. Deal 10% more damage. Kind of nice law breaker. If you want it for crime, you gain bonus. Okay, that's also cool. Thieves' Eyes. You can tell which stolen eyes because it's stolen. Alright. Schoolmaster. Hidden pockets. There's a chance you just won't find stuff. Mm, 10% more damage, eh? That's kind of nice, because then you also get the this dude for the sword swell, so you can have the Beowulf thing. Which means that your weapon does less damage, but kind of offsets a little bit. Slice and dice. Each of your subsequent sword strikes in Unbroken series will deal more damage than the previous one. That's kind of neat. Whenever you get that. Sir Jaromir.
Greetings.
Oh, in the castle over there. Down there, you mean? In Nabovek? Is that where you mean, Alec?
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing
Even
to
see,
do
yeah, I
that
was also like,
dirty
oh.
work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. Besides, from what you said, you don't particularly
yeah, we
mind
already
dirty
saw.
work.
But we can probably search a little bit more.
I don't have a good feeling about it.
Look at it another way. We're doing von Berghoff a favor by doing this. You know what that means, right? He'll be indebted to us. And maybe we'll come to terms with him. It's worth a try.
But you heard von Berghoff. Even his men refused to do it.
Look, if we're really convincing, he might get scared and start singing without any, you know, nasty stuff. But if not...
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have minions.
Only now, the minions are...
Us. True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can. Shit.
Yes. Let me handle this. Still drunk? Yeah, he's probably gonna be drunk for a couple of hours. Would be nice to be able to go and sell some stuff, but everything I have now is stolen, so... Find that goddamn horse. Oh, shit, it's down here. It's Spock. He's a nerd. He's got driving wild up the walls. You'll see. Bound on stuff. Shared box. Sold a lot in Gutenberg. Oh yeah, that's right. Your actual box. Yeah. It's probably good to do. I can do this. It's not far. Dang, all of this is stolen. Who'd have thunk? Not me, I'm as shocked as you are. That's probably good enough. Yeah, who actually can tell? You never know these symbols and how these things work, right? I bought this one in fair and square, but from the chest. Oh, yeah? Okay. No, I didn't say chest.
Oh, God. You go first.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Berghoff thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
My name is Henry, and this is Hans Capon.
Sir Hans Capon to you.
We're here at the behest of Lord von Berghoff, but we're not his soldiers.
Vermin just the same.
You know what? Let's try it the easy way. If you tell us what we want to know, nothing will happen to you.
Fuck off, bastard!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongs and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor!
I'm no traitor.
Everyone who's in league with that bastard von Berghoff is a traitor!
Shut your mouth! No filthy bandit and murderer is going to lecture us here. Let's do what we came to do.
Why is Berghoff a traitor then?
Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
Ish who?
Istvan.
It's been a pleasure. Fuck off.
Where's that band of yours hiding?
I don't want this one.
I'll ask again. Where's your camp? You think you're real important, eh? A tough nut. A hero.
Cosmetic? Which horn?
If you don't talk, some of your cronies will.
Oh, right. On the
But your
suit? No, it doesn't do
sacrifice
anything.
will be in vain.
You'd have to catch one of them first. Idiots.
Tell us where we can find that damn band of yours. Now! I can thrash you for hours and not get tired. So what's it gonna be? Are you gonna talk?
Yeah. I'll tell you something. Fuck off!
You're playing the hero here, but we already know where you rats are holed up.
You don't know shit.
You don't have to say it, because I think I know. And I've known for a long time.
How could you?
Your camp is somewhere underground, isn't it? You crawl out of holes and ambush random wayfarers.
Jesus Christ, Henry!
Yeah, he's right. We live in holes, like dung beetles. I'll never tell you where our band is. Never.
One more time. Is there an Istvan among you?
He's with your...
Don't you dare say anything about my family. Do you know him or not?
I don't know him, you whoreson.
Now, there's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well, I'd say.
Look, I'll tell you about him, but only because he's odd anyway.
Finally, something we can agree on.
How do you mean? Odd?
He seemed lily-livered to me. A coward. He avoids combat like the devil does crosses.
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he, or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
Tell me where giant rats are. Torture? Stop. Morally, well, morally I'm not really against torture. Intellectually though I am, because they'll kind of tell you anything just to make the torture stop. To kind of get false information all the time. It's just not a reliable source. You have to trick them if you want anything. That is the most cursed shit I've seen, Mass. Holy... what? Why would you do that to anyone? I would do it for the sake of violence.
I don't know anything about any fucking sword! Really?
Henry! That's not what we're here for!
He knows it! He must know about it!
Burn in hell, you filthy bastard!
He's not worth it! Stop!
Alright. Alright. Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
If you act sensibly, I'll put a word in for you with Lord von Berghoff.
Let's remove teeth. Yeah.
I suppose that can't hurt.
Henry says that even in one of the earlier game.
Say his
Like
name.
the trick is not to squeeze the tooth too much because then it
But that's all I know.
because then it gets crushed.
Sake.
Why would some mercenary from God knows where want to kill Otto von Berghoff? It doesn't add up. Someone must be supporting him.
Your ma gives all kinds of support every night.
You still have a chance to put an end to all of this. Just tell us what you know. Well then, what's it gonna be?
I heard he's some nobleman.
What nobleman?
I don't know anymore. Jesus Christ!
Fine. I'll believe you. Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
You must tell me. You'd never figure anything out like this by yourself. Someone is clearly leading you. Who?
Go to hell!
But you will.
Go to hell, for Christ's sake!
The tongs again.
Spit it out. Nice and fast. Otherwise, you'll force me to use this thing. And I don't think you'll like it.
If I... Korva!
The name! Say the name!
Older! Sabine!
The groom! That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing!
Gnarly! Agnes! Good lord!
If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands!
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll mete justice out fairly.
My arse!
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you? I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters! My innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Bergov's side deserve to die.
But we're not on von Bergov's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
What more do we want?
You're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Bergov has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Bergov too.
It's like slapping. They're like, oh wait, in the face? That's crazy. All right.
Soon.
How do you feel?
Well, I can't say I feel too good about it. But in the end, it wasn't all that horrible. I mean, you had to squeeze him a bit. But I'm glad it didn't go too far.
He told us something, didn't he?
That there's some fella called Jan in charge, and that bastard Istvan has joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Bergov? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it? Old Semin, Gnarly.
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
Keep quiet about Samin. I don't think that's a wise plan.
Now, there's nothing to be done. We must tell von Bergov what's really going on with Semin.
Don't think he'll be very pleased. Either way, we should go and see him as soon as possible and not drag things out. He's surely already waiting for us impatiently.
First game, isn't he? Yeah, it is. Dude who stole a sword. New episodes were bad. Orma didn't age badly. It was just the new episodes are just bad. Straight up. Just not well written as the same ones were. The old ones were.
Lord be with you.
All the Futurama had like funny people with PhDs. New Futurama have like safe people.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent.
Really, Mass, name one episode from the new seasons, though.
I want him to hear it too.
You interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
Your suspicions about Semin were correct. We found out young Semin was in it up to his ears.
Which means precisely what?
That he's in league with the bandits. And he left his own wedding just to ambush you.
That madman. I will make him pay for that. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress? Have they been covering for him all this time?
I don't think so. His disappearance from the wedding wouldn't have caused such a fuss, in that case. Old Semin was quite jarred by it. If he'd known in advance, he'd have acted differently.
That sounds likely. Very well then.
The prisoner confirmed that Ishtvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. But he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
That's all we found out.
Very well then. In any event, the die has been cast. Hashek, get your men ready. You will go to Semin and deal with that traitor.
He won't escape punishment, sir. Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper courtyard. We won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
All right. Where should we go then to wait? Wait with Capon. Capon.
Good day to you.
Or is he going to sleep?
I closed that door. Why is it open?
Should we ride out for Semin?
Wait, we still have to wait for Hashek. We're not going to go there alone. Von Bergov is taking this all a bit too seriously, don't you think?
Are you surprised? He only got out of that ambush alive by a hair's breadth.
Well, so did we. I'm going to go to the stables and wait there for our departure. Come with me if you want.
All right. I'll wait with you.
Oh, geez, we're gonna wait until the next day. Well, at least I don't get tired or hungry, so that's cool.
There you are. Can we get going?
I'm ready.
I'm always ready. As many a wench will tell you.
So mount up and we'll ride out. The rest of the company will join us on the way.
What a goddamn hat is that? It's crazy. You can see what I'm wearing.
So to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Let's ride.
I stood by the stable for a day. Ah! God damn it, Pebbles!
Easy, good
Fired
boys.
against our Lord. We're going to get him.
I wouldn't want that bear if someone gave it to me for free.
Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semin, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place.
And a bolt.
You're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men, hiding places. So, I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semin has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men. And they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maid servant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Don't work.
to hear that.
It does.
He protected Lord von Burgo.
I thought I could write information, but no, that doesn't work.
Saved him and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such metal.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves in his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, gained a bit of advantage, and it fled.
Just like that?
Aye. It was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for von Burgo and his captain, and thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semine.
An eye for an eye.
A tooth for a tooth, exactly. And I intend to teach them that nicely.
They showed us no mercy at Rock Tower Pond either. One more thing, Burgrave. Their commander. Was he a big man in armor with a mace?
Aye, a mace. And he was damn good with it. That villain is no ordinary bandit, I'll tell you.
So we had the honor of encountering
One
the
side,
same
yeah.
band.
One is to be
Did you see
cooler.
another fella there?
Ooh, horsemanship.
Black armor, expensive ornate sword.
I don't think so. But if he's with them...
Let's get that one. Player, skills, horsemanship. Oh, horsemanship didn't actually give us anything there. Didn't give us a skill. Oh wait, 2 perk points. Oh yeah, it's just for the combat though. Heavy armor, heavy weapons and pole arms. I don't really care about those.
There was his captain. Robard was his name. Good man. He said justice and his mace would catch up with those bastards. I hope he was right.
You bet he was, but it'll be the two of us who catch up with him. And his very own mace that I pump.
Open the gates! The Lord Burgoff's emissaries!
That's an uh-oh. Is it SpaghettiOs? Maybe it is SpaghettiOs.
It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by.
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Burgo's company. So where is he?
My Older? But that's...
That's a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trotsky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
Let's talk it over calmly. Maybe it's just a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding my arse. Just look at him. He knows very well what this is about.
You should tell us what you know, sir. For your own good.
Come on, spit it out. Where are you hiding him?
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Do I have to turn this place upside down? Stop bullshitting me.
His hat is so weird, yeah.
I withdraw my offer of hospitality. Leave, knights. We're finished here.
You're the one who's finished if you don't get your head around what's going on here. In the name of Sir Otto of Burgo, I'm giving you your last chance. Talk!
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my Older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
You better listen to him, Lord Seming. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son, you wouldn't hand him over to the executioner either.
Keep resisting me, and I can promise he'll never make it to the executioner.
If you try anything, Hashek, I swear.
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
Hashek, don't overdo it. Older deserves a fair trial, not a blood feud on his entire family.
That's true. Maybe they didn't even know about it.
You surely don't believe them, do you? I'm going to burn down this nest of vipers. And if anyone tries to stop me, I'll make no distinction between you and them. Well then, which side are you on?
We're on your side.
Naturally. But surely we don't have to be so harsh.
Their silence is just as good for me as an admission of guilt.
Burgrave Hashek is right, Lord Seming. Your son has committed a serious crime.
And he has to pay for his deeds. If you're innocent in this, stop resisting.
So be it. Do what you must, Hashek. I will not hand Older over to you willingly.
You've just signed your own death warrant, old man. At them! Smash these treacherous swine, and spare no one!
Protect his lordship!
To arms!
Dang.
Oh.
That escalated quickly.
I'll show you that.
Sorry, I really liked you. It's all robbing people. Can't just get some cool stuff here. Stealing. That's a good broadsword as well. 700! Ooh, maybe no one will see me take this. What do you guys think?
Die already! Good!
Is this how you always parley?
Semi knew full well he was hiding a murderer. If he'd cooperated, it'd all have ended differently.
Bounty voice. Yep.
This wasn't right.
What do you fucking mean wasn't right? An eye for an eye, Turn the whole fortress inside out and bring me that treacherous swine immediately.
And what should we do with the other people?
Fuck too. I actually didn't notice that
Whatever you
one.
want with them. If Older hears them screaming, maybe he'll come out by himself.
Hashek, you
Yeah, he
can't
does.
do this.
We'll search the fortress, and if Alder is hiding, we'll find him for sure. But we'll do it without any more violence.
I'll do whatever the fuck I want and you'll obey. That's an order.
Yes, sir. Did you hear?
And don't even think of getting in my way.
Grave robbing before the grave. That's just stealing, buddy. Wait, you can't just murder them. What the actual shits? Okay, I don't think we're the good guys anymore.
Don't try to stand in my way.
This guy's a fan paste. Whoa. Yeah, that whiplashed on you pretty fast, didn't it? That was a little bit too fast of a pace, eh? We are the baddies. Yeah, apparently we became the baddies really quickly. Okay, nobody can see this. Ooh, a king's die, nice.
Excuse me.
I thought that was the key for this. I'm gonna be rich. Okay, apparently they don't care that much that you steal from these things, which is cool. Things, I mean people. Of course.
You murderer! You won't get away with it.
Okay. Well, it does sound bad when you say it like that, Grackle. Oh shit, 400 bucks. Murder hobo. Like, oh, are you searching? Like, who? Oh, right, yeah, the dude who was... Yeah, no, No. Been doing some other things here for a while. Boop, 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 boop. Guy's so rich. He was in charge of the shop. Rebels! Rebels. Well, now we're just gonna give some stuff to the, the horsey. He can't carry too much either. Just a little bit. Where's that wrong? Carrying past him modestly. Jesus. 500. Really hope I'm not gonna have to chase that dude. I think you're going a little bit ham here, buddies. Ooh, pancakes. Ooh, dice.
Come out, Older. No hiding.
You're going a little bit too ham here, I think.
No one anywhere.
I was gonna read a book here. Just feel like there should be a hidden path here or some shits. Measuring again. I mean, it depends how you define that. Like, what would be your definition of you know, wanton murdering? Still funny. Wow, so based. Whoa, wait! I know how they made soldiers follow orders. Coffee and rice. Like, how could they get people to do if things were clearly wrong back in the day?
Don't be a coward. Show yourself.
Rob the store. Honestly, I couldn't really ask for more here. Literally rob the store. Oh shit, I can do this one. It's good experience then. Ah, it's gonna be tough. Oh, come on, come on, come on.
Shit.
Starts swaying a lot as well. No, 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 no. Oh, damn it. You always do this, and you get a different position. Might be easier. Sometimes you get an easier one though. I don't know if that's easier. Yeah, it's easy to get to see because it's just by a little thing in the paints there. Okay, I must have run out of here. Maybe. Gotta sprinkle cocaine. Sprinkle some crack in it. They'd be like, oh yeah, these dudes were definitely guilty. Bang. Even the bride. Holy shit, dude.
No one here. I have to go a different way.
At least I can just raid here. Oh yeah, he got a lot of coin, you see? I don't know if he was guilty though. A lot of coin, you see? Surfing the wedding. Maybe I am carrying quite a loss. Bride Agnes shall bring the marriage, sir. Dowry 2 long brocade, 6 embroidered dress. In contracts. List for feast. Nothing really interesting there, I guess. Yeah, a hidden passageway somewhere. Mean and kill the soldiers. It'll sound more good, but besides Otto also was pretty outnumbered and had pretty bad.
Where's he hiding?
Didn't have as many soldiers either, so he was pretty weak sauce. Then we could also have an easier time killing the Chamberlain. Ooh, noble sword. Ooh, Codier. Really hope they're just gonna cutscene us away from here. Oh yeah, look at this.
I hope I find him before Hashek's men do.
Leave me be! Leave me alone!
Look, you can
Mercy!
just tell her to leave.
Don't kill me!
Alright. I don't care. 500 pounds of bloody armor, flowers again.
Stop!
Yep.
Not another step!
So you were hiding here?
Fuck! You! You're with them!
Are you surprised? You got mixed up in horrible things, Alder. Ambushing and killing innocent people.
Innocent? You seriously think they were innocent? Puh.
And what exactly did our men do to you, hmm? By Rock Tower Pond?
I didn't know they were yours. We were sure they were from Von Berghoff.
So that's what it's about.
You're waging a private war against von Berghoff?
Von Berghoff is a swine. A great lord who changes sides at a whim.
He promised to help bring peace and order to this country.
Nonsense.
Sound like
Who was it that had King
my
Wenceslas
done.
imprisoned?
Or afraid
His
of
League
such
of
person.
Lords. He hides behind the law, and at the same time breaks it himself. Just like the rest of the High Lords. It's all the same scum. Von Berghoff, von Rosenberg, Kunstadt, Lichtenberg, or whatever their names are. The thing that bothers me most is he got away from the ambush. At least one of them could have been taken out. One day you'll understand me, Henry. I didn't sell my honor. So go on. What are you waiting for? Kill me, just like you killed my family.
No way. You were involved in killing and stealing, and you had the deaths of our people on your conscience too. You'll face punishment for that.
Go on then, punish me.
I'm no executioner. You'll be punished by others.
If you give me up, you'll be signing my death warrant just the same.
You just let him go, see what happens. I feel like that's the true psychopath way. It's like, well, what do you think you could accomplish if you were let go? For instance, like... Well, I tried to stop it. Like, I tried to. I don't know.
Oh, damn it. Why did it have to come to this? There's been enough bloodshed. I'll let you go. Stay here for now. Once the soldiers leave, I'll come back for you.
Thanks. It seems you understood at least some of what I told you. And have no fear. I'll leave the county as soon as I can. Von Berghoff won't know a thing.
Wait for me, Older.
Ha! I knew from the start you couldn't be trusted. I came to check on you, and what do I hear? You want to let that filthy traitor go free? You're one of them, aren't you? Tell me!
I'm not. I just wanted an end to the bloodshed.
Horseshit! They're traitors! These two are traitors! Kill them in the name of Sir Otto von Bergo!
Rice.
Ah. Oh. Ah.
I think I'm moving like Robocop because it's cool. I'm moving like Robocop because I can't move faster thanks to all the loot I'm carrying. Fight like a mud crab. Where are you? Predator vision, activate. Doesn't actually work, but it would be nice if it did. Oh, rice.
You can hardly stand, arsehole!
Think you're a match for me, peasant? Had enough? Okay?
Christ! I'm hit! You won't get away with it.
Surprise! What the fuck? Von Berghoff will hang us for this! All of us!
There is no other way.
Damn it, Henry, what have you done? Completely innocent people have died. You let them be butchered like livestock. Why didn't you do something sooner? Why?
I decided to save Older, and Hashek found out.
Jesus Christ.
Christ. Such carnage. Von Berghoff did this.
His right hand.
No, not von Berghoff. Henry
Berghoff
did
didn't
it.
want anything like this. We were just supposed to... Fuck!
He was taking revenge for the ambush.
If you'd listened to me, I told you to...
It doesn't matter anymore who told who what, goddammit! That was yesterday's shit! Now it's all new, and we're up to our necks in it!
Von Berghoff will be expecting Hashek to return.
Exactly! And when he finds out what happened, he'll raze Samin to the ground.
What are we going to do?
First, I have a few questions for Older here.
All right. But quickly, please.
Why did you join those bandits?
Because von Berghoff is a traitor. A scourge of this land. Isn't that clear?
Your father is his vassal. Didn't it occur to you what would happen when he found out? Besides, a noble siding with such a rabble.
If I'd known, I'd never have consented to such a thing, believe me.
Because your spine is so bent from old age that you can't even stand up tall and straight anymore. Those bandits, as you call them, are the only people in this domain with the courage to stand against injustice, for a righteous cause. But it seems that means nothing to all you here.
Enough. Remember who we owe our lives to. Have a little humility. Since we've lost everything else because of you.
I'd rather live in squalor than in a golden cage as von Berghoff's rat.
Who are they, these allies of yours?
Good checks, for the most part. That's all you need to know about them.
They're common murderers. They took the lives of my people, innocent people.
No one who tries to strike bargains with von Berghoff is innocent in our eyes.
Now you've gone too far.
This is a war. All sorts of things can happen.
Well, that's got very muddied, didn't it?
In Trotsky, there will be no peace in this domain.
There's no peace because of that very band of yours. The one you even left your own wedding for.
But we almost had him.
My God. Why do you punish me so?
Does the name Istvan Toth mean anything to you?
Why do you ask?
Because I have a feeling you must have come across him. And he has something that belongs to me.
Aye, I know the name. He joined us not long ago.
He's a traitor!
Traitor or not, we can use every man who will stand against von Berghoff. But he's a foreigner, and I don't trust foreigners much.
What will we do?
Maybe if we throw him a bone, he'll bite and leave you alone. Where are your comrades hiding?
Son, tell them where that band is.
I'm no traitor.
You can't say that. You know it's just going to end badly as soon as you say that.
There's no time for heroism. It's either them or you.
What about justice for our people? Just look around you.
1 second you're like, wow, that dude is based, and then like, no, you don't have to strangle that innocent woman on the ground.
They've captured all Yaramir and occupied his fortress.
If we're to save ourselves, we'll have to cover our tracks.
What do you propose?
Well, it might sound mad, but Hashek was planning to burn down the fortress, and we...
I think I know where this is going.
We must do the same.
Are you mad? Burn down our family seat?
Oh, Older. Henry's right. It's the only way.
We can't stay here and pretend nothing happened.
Do you have anywhere to go?
Yes, I suppose so.
Be sure to go as far as possible. And you should set off this very night and make sure no one sees you. We'll give you until morning, and then we'll send news to von Bergov, and then it's in God's hands.
The two of us will go back to Trotsky now, and put on the best charade we can for von Bergov.
And not a word to anyone about what happened here. Anyone.
Farewell. God save you. And us.
Abuse culture in the Dutch. And I definitely took a way south. Jesus. It's like, I know a path where everyone loses. Juice, Samin. I think this one was pretty good.
Report this to von Bergel.
This is literally, if we're gonna choose Samin, and still be with von Bergolf, having as little witnesses as possible is the best way to go about it. Every single one of the other ones that would have survived could have spilled the secrets. Not now, but maybe in 10 years. If I could have, I would have killed the old man and his son as well. You wouldn't even have hesitated if I got on the dialogue choice. But maybe like for a second, but you'll know that what would have been the best case scenario.
We made the right decision.
Definitely. You saw the hell Hashek and his men let loose, didn't you?
That's true.
Yeah.
But von Bergov won't just let it go. I don't know if we should return to Trotsky at all.
Like we've said earlier,
If he notices something,
if you murder a murderer, the number of murderers in the world stay the same. But not if your KDA is really high.
I'm worried too. But I don't think we have any other choice.
you're right. If we flee now, we'd have to stay in hiding. And as soon as von Bergov learned that we were
It's their
alive,
logic.
the blame would fall directly on us. God, Henry. I don't know if I can do this.
We must. Like always.
Extros rice. Yeah, I mean, like, other people couldn't catch them. What was he gonna do? Work for the police? Help them out? As maybe some, like, untrained not cop, forensic analyst or something? How the hell would he get off? Not thinking about that. See, Ball knows what's up. If you kill, for every 5 murderer you murder as well, you become a gooder person as well. Assuming, yeah, Risujin. Assuming. So we're just on a plus side now. If anything, we're the hand of God. I don't want to make it grand or anything like that, but I think we are. Not a murder if you enjoy it. What? What is that? Imagine saying that to von Burrow. I don't know, like, it's not murder. I was smiling all the time. Deep in Sack territory. Yeah, but you can map this brain, because where we're going, we don't need any maps. They'll be stolen. It's like the whole, if you love what you do for work, you'll never work a day in your life. I heard somebody recently say, that's kind of right. But the truth of the matter is that if you work with something you love, it's still gonna feel slightly like work. Well, it's still gonna feel like work, but at least you'll enjoy it. Just saying, I really likes. A nice somber little ride here. Do you think all the bodies are still there? Pagan Shrine. Sometimes ghosts just die there. Goats just die there. Do you think maybe we should save before moving up here? Just, you know, in case they're like, I don't believe you. Hang them again. Oh, apparently missed something there. No, it was just those things. So what happened to the rest of them?
Yes? Hmm?
As soon as they're like, I don't believe you. They're like, well, you guys seem to own quite a lot of stuff, so I think I can sell that in the capital if you guys want it. He's like, what? Well,
You silly doggy.
this is where I slept? No, it wasn't. It was in here. Oh yeah, we tore that place upside down. Just, ooh, rats. Did I tell you guys about the time I accidentally kicked a rat a couple of months ago? That work. Bad. You're doing it with. You know what you do. Do with boss company, make profits. You won't love. You love the work you do there. Yeah, exactly that as well. Move your storage chests linked. Yeah, they are. Which is very nice. The loose hoose. Now for all the saddles. Jeez, it's a lot of saddles. There we go. I still have a lot of stuff here though that I need to sell or something. Or books as well. I'll sell that eventually. Wash up if we can somewhere. There was some water around here that we could use. Now that I am fast like the wind. But we had some water right here. There we go. accidentally. No, I was like, there's this one area a couple of blocks away that have, like, you see rats every once in a while. It's not like, you know, like, oh, it's always rats there, but you see them every once in a while, right? Because it's a city and sometimes you see rats. And I was just walking and talking with people, and then I just felt something like bounce off my foot, and I just could see this rat fly away because I was like looking like this and talking, and then I was just felt it, and then I saw the rat just going woo 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 away, a couple of meters away. I didn't actually mean to kick the rat; it's just, like I said, accidental. Squee, but to be fair, like it just ran right next to me. If I wanted to try to like chase a rat to kick it, it probably wouldn't have worked. I don't know which way I'm going anymore. Probably should have followed Hans. Try to at least. The rat now. Victim blaming. Oh, shit.
No business here.
Sorry, I don't know.
Come on now. You've no business here. Out.
Oh, in the morning. Okay.
That's it. Go now.
Right, this accidentally happened once. People were like, he does that regularly. Chases them.
Silly dog.
Should really stop eating those things that poison me constantly. Digestive potion would be kind of nice right now. Hey, buddy.
Excuse me? Good morning to you. Farewell, my friend.
We can always make another digestive potion, I guess. So yeah, the brainworm at this point. Well, if you actually watch Futurama, you would know that that's a very beloved episode, which frankly is really good for Fry. So, yes, mate, buddy.
Good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you as well.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we're gonna do some water here as a base. Oh yeah, shits. And charcoal needs to be in to the pedal. We can always do that before. All right, so you actually can't do this. I need a nettle first. I wonder if you can mortar. Okay, well, we're just gonna reset anyway. Nettle needs to be ground. No, I did that wrong again. Put water as a base. Gee, nerd. You say you hate alchemy? Why? Alright. 2 thistle into the cauldron. Boil this 2 turns. Put it down. It's probably now. Then boil that for 1 turn. You get food poisoning loss. Alright, weak still.
If I'd had fresh herbs, it would have turned out better.
There we go. No more food poisoning. Well, that's going to be great to convince... Staying with you. It's going to be great to convince...
That's just silly superstition. Here's some money. Now be so kind as to run along to the bathhouse.
I'm gonna wash up so we get some health back.
Here, Mutt. Look what I have for you.
Yeah, these don't work too well. Apparently regrets trying to give you anything. Boop, 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 boop. First alchemy. You don't mean this. He's downstairs.
We're back from Semin, sir.
About time, too. We will talk about everything in my chamber. Let's go.
Sir, with regard to Semin...
I hope you bear some good news, Lord of Perkstein.
Well, unfortunately not, sir. Things went wrong. And old Semin and his people attacked us.
What? And where is Burgrave Hashek?
Hashek is... dead.
Dead? How? And what of his men?
It grieves me, sir. But none of them survived.
How did it happen? Speak.
It turns out Alder was working with the bandits. He even left his own wedding to help them ambush you.
That rat!
Lord Semin didn't want to turn over his son, so a battle broke out.
We can throw Hashek under the bus. Probably not the best thing to do.
Hashek and his men fought valiantly, I must say.
And what happened then? It sounds like the Semin folk stood no chance.
At first not, sir. It was all over soon. So then we searched the fortress and found Alder wounded. We wanted to arrest him, but he fought like a wounded animal. He didn't survive.
I still don't understand what happened with Hashek and my men.
Well, up till then, everything went smoothly, if you could say that. Hashek ordered the fortress to be torched as a warning to others. But then, the rest of the Semin garrison suddenly pounced on us out of nowhere, and a terrible massacre started. Hashek? Never in my life have I seen anyone fight like that. He must have caught 10 arrows covering the retreat. But to no avail. In the end, the fortress was in flames, and only the two of us made it out alive.
Well, that is...
I mean, if anyone goes there and checks it out, you're probably gonna see that...
Every man has his worth. At least, I will not have to explain to another noble that his son was killed in my domain. Or nephew. I don't suppose that you had time to find out where those bastards are hiding.
We did, sir. The bandits have occupied Nabokov and taken Sir Yaramir captive.
Well now, at least there is that. Now we can take action. They will regret the day they were born. That will be all for now. I will speak with the Chamberlain about the steps we shall take.
3.
I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening feast. I will be expecting you both.
Certainly, sir. Come for me in the evening, so we can go there together.
Approaching a key point in the story. Once you talk to Capon, free access to the world will be restricted for a while. All side quests like Demons or Trotsky can be completed later. Oh yeah, we already did that one. Isn't 3 chaos? The 3 have done. We'll check it out. Oh shit, that's 20 minutes away. Yeah, that's 20 minutes of stuff.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Surviving. Well, word has probably come out that that Henry has like murdered entire bandit forces by himself. Like, how many people have you killed, Henry? He's like, I don't know. Like, I have absolutely no idea. I lost track of the first 10. That was like inside of a week. And it's just kind of just kept on going like that. Honestly, when I was in your dungeon, that's the least amount of killing I've done in for like 2 days. It's crazy there's no place to dry stuff around here.
No need to sharpen this.
Is it sharp yet? Didn't he say, oh yeah, this looks sharp? Dang, we ain't gonna have a blade left out of this. No need. Let me say, need to sharpen it. Does it say no need? It's the wrong sword.
I need to sharpen this.
It did say that.
Be careful.
That makes sense then. To get rid of as much as possible, I guess. Too bad I can't really Should we go give this back to the dude who's trying to make a golem before we do the rest?
You
Oh,
wouldn't send a dog out in there.
did she say something?
Look what I have for you.
Please try to eat this. Just go and give this thing rice. Where do we live? There we go. So that's done at least. Should be able to travel back and forth in a day. Small camp. Sorry. It's not a full-on multi-step for your sharpening things. The rest of it maybe is.
You silly doggy. Good day to you.
I have the book for you.
Well, I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice this handy in a long time. Zinnik has nothing on you.
I had a peek inside. The pictures are nice, but what do you want to learn from them?
You'll find out soon enough. Show me that miraculous thing. This really is something. But why is it all covered in shit, for fuck's sake?
Let's just say the scribe didn't have it. It actually wasn't even in the castle. Under it, really.
Oh, refining saltpeter. Boil wine and alum. Grind. Ah, of course, it makes sense.
So funny that it's like
Study
the
the rest
alchemist
on the way.
cookbook, because it's just a play on words for the anarchist
Last
cookbook.
chapter of our story of knowledge awaits us. The grand finale.
So what now? Do you have another job for me?
Charcoal. Sulfur from Hermes Trismegistos. Saltpeter from the carcass pit. As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his calculations, we have everything.
Scratch on it? Yeah, it looks like it's...
Bertold? Oh, God damn it, Crazer. What's going on here? I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick. I won't be led around by the nose. Will you finally tell me what's going on?
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. But now I don't have to hide anything from you. It's time. We'll meet with the others in the lair, and there you'll learn the whole truth. You go ahead. I'm going to get a few things ready here.
All right, then. I hope you keep your word this time.
Guess we got a couple of skill points and things, which is nice. Main level here. Each level of vitality adds 1 extra stamina points. That's kind of nice. End of fight you gain +2 bonus strength. Make last 6 in-game hours. That's not too bad, I guess. Revenant. Your health slowly recovers up to 75 health points continuously. The effect does not apply if you're in combat or bleeding. That is crazy good. Depth of the Mystic Arts. Dreaded warrior. If you use battle cry during a fight, not only will you give you courage, but will also put fear into your enemies' veins. The result, their morale will decrease. You're more likely to give up or run away, or you just generally find it harder to fight you. Just doing more damage is also kind of cool. Get better prices when haggling. Better war is kind of cool. When you're in a human settlement or their immediate vicinity, your stealth skill will count as 3 higher. That's really good. Successfully picking a lock or pickpocketing, gain 3 bonus in thievery. Lawbreaker. Nah, stamping grants. Wrong side. Fuck everything. In the last one, it was level 20, but now apparently you can level way higher. I hope so, because we haven't even gotten out of the, like... we haven't even gotten to the main town yet. Come here, come here. Can I keep it, aren't we, lords? No, I'm saying the thing we got him was the alchemist cookbook. And it's a play on words for the anarchist cookbook, because obviously they're just teaching him how to make gunpowder. Start a story? Yeah. It's a play. Goddamn mess.
What'll happen now?
Our last supper, with only one but very filling course, awaits us.
Crazel, please. For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
And rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance? Not a chance. Tell me yourself, what do you think is going to happen?
Well, to tell the truth, I'm not expecting anything good. We're in a remote place. One of me, 3 of you. You've got no use for me anymore. So you'll try to get rid of me like an inconvenient witness.
That'd be too easy. It'd be more torture to listen to another of Crazel's lectures.
Well, maybe I do talk about my interests a bit too much. But today will be different. Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood my teachings. Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We could never have finished the job without you. We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have someone to rely on. So, it's time we started being honest with you. So you
We're
can
actually
finally learn
thieves.
the whole truth.
Not yet. Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer. That's the fun part.
One more word, Zinek, and you'll get one on the nose.
Calm down, friend. I'm just kidding. Tell him then, Bonnie.
This whole time, you've been collecting ingredients and clues for us. But, so you wouldn't go nosing around, we always told you it was for something different than it actually was.
The miller here calls it tackets.
Tactics, you idiot. And everything worked out according to plan. So today we're finally close to our great success. With the help of Hermes Trismegistos and his successors, we'll finally complete the dream of all alchemists. Our magnum opus.
Exactly, Bonnie.
Magnum opus. A great work of alchemy. You're trying to make the Philosopher's Stone.
I see you've learned something after all. But no, the Philosopher's Stone isn't our goal.
Let's see then, Henry. What is it you think we're making here?
Weapons.
Some kind of weapon?
Well, Henry's not too far from the truth after all, don't you think? Actually, he's pretty spot on. Although weapons were our last order of business. Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. And I had a lot of questions about everything. Then my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague. As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my bags and left.
So you went to a university in Prague? The son of a miller?
Why not? My father worked his arse off, and he had the coin for it, miller or not. I met a lot of remarkable people at the university, and my thirst for knowledge kept growing. But in the end, it only took a year of all that pretentious, scholarly blathering and hypocritical nonsense for me to realize
yeah.
I wouldn't learn anything
Good so-
proper there. Most of the students and
Social
masters
mobility
are
right
just
there.
a bunch of dogmatic fools. They have their own truth, and those who want to know more or ask the wrong questions fall into disfavor, as was my case.
So they kicked you out?
I didn't give them the pleasure. I left myself. The most important science is not subject to any religious dogma. And, of course, it's not taught at any university.
You mean alchemy?
Exactly. The art of combination and dissolution. The key to understanding the very nature of the world. There's only one queen of science. Alchemy. I returned to the mill in Lower Samine and started a new
Still
life.
interesting because, I mean, alchemy was the precursor of chemistry.
Keep it short, Crazel. I just want to know what it is you're doing here. I don't need to know your life
yeah,
story.
or even 2.
You're the one always asking questions. But fine, straight to the point. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture. And all of a sudden, bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd unwittingly created a miracle. Explosive black powder.
So I was right. You're making weapons.
No,
Well, maybe 3 centuries,
it's about
yeah.
much more than that.
Even Isaac Newton, who's 200 years after this, was still an alchemist.
On my own, but Bonnie and Zinnik did a few little jobs for me.
So he initiated us.
But we just still didn't know how to do it right and not blow ourselves up in the process.
And we used up a huge amount of saltpeter and sulfur.
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Trismegistos was our shopping list and price list for material from Kuttenberg.
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellow students and brought it up with them. And we found out that before us, some monk had already made the discovery.
Some fella called Black Bertold. And that he even started writing a book called
Feuerwerkbuch.
We can believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right here at Trotsky.
And you know the rest.
It's a discovery that will change history. In the right hands, it can make miracles happen. All it takes is a spark, and a storm of fire will sweep away the old world order. It will wipe out stupidity and ignorance, once and for all.
And what will happen now?
As I said,
Per stage,
we're
nice.
about to have our last supper on our journey to satisfy our hunger for knowledge. A feast of smoke and fire. Black Bertold never finished his book, because he never had enough ingredients for his last great experiment. But now, thanks to you, we do. We can finally finish Bertold's work.
Or on British. I
Finish
mean, this
his
dude is
book.
clearly American.
We'll see with our own eyes what a barrel of black powder can do. I hope you're as excited as I am.
I've heard enough. Now I want to see that with my own eyes.
Let's do it then. Bonnie, is everything ready?
Indeed it is. We can get started. Long live the beautiful new world.
I'm guessing they want in English. Just English speaking. Standing a bit close to that. Isn't a wood shrapnel?
Looks like it ain't working.
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
What? I can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine. You really let me know about the gunpowder magazine.
Mop.
Stove, souls inside saltpeter, the secrets of light and shadow. That was all just empty talk, wasn't it?
Not exactly. It's all based on the real philosophy of the Jewish Kabbalah. I studied the writings of Bonaventura and Dietrich von Freiburg, but it was never in my interest to put their theories into practice. But they worked brilliantly as a cover-up, don't you think?
I really thought you'd have a golem made from dough walking around the mill, or that I could become invisible.
Ah, but black powder is no less a miraculous creation.
So for the last time, Crazel, what now?
I'll do what I promised, and what will most likely be my fate. I'm going to gather together all the knowledge I've acquired and finish Black Berthold's book. I'll finish his opus.
And what about me?
That's up to you, Henry.
I don't know.
You're
Yeah,
a
it's in
free
the
man.
future.
Lord Samine has no hold over you.
This is like
and
how
never
they
did.
got there.
You know, the inevitability of God's plan takes no interest in people like you and me. We'll always be little people beneath it all.
That sounds somehow hopeful in a peculiar way, I'd say. Now I'm even happier about the great thing we've accomplished here.
The ideal conclusion, I'd say. Maybe it's time to carry sacks at a different mill. But if you're still interested in learning a bit more, drawing from the well of alchemical knowledge...
I know where to find you.
Indeed. The hole is maybe 9 feet deep. No splinters, white ash.
No splinters, Sally, eh? Not even splinters. That's dang, it probably accelerated so fast it got burnt up. Got destroyed. Perception a little. Probably. Right up. It's like the craters on the moon. I don't know if anyone noticed that or thought about it, but the craters are all the same, right? Even though it must have been bombarded from a lot of different angles, right? I don't know if anyone's ever thought about how that actually works. But that's only if you believe in the moon. Anyway, it's actually because when things hit the moon, it's actually so it's with so much force that most of the time the stuff just gets like obliterated essentially. As the force of impact gets spread out so much on the surface. Where can I wash up? In here? There's a drying rack around here. To be one, select literally everything.
to high heaven.
Alright, smokers. I thought that was like the place where you could wash. Should we go up here and just wash first? I think we're gonna be late for the party.
God bless.
What'll it be?
I'd like to use your services.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
Tend to my wounds, prepare me a bath, and wash my clothes, please.
All right.
I'll gladly...
You suck.
Maybe we have to ride there ourselves.
I hope you'll only need a bath next time, sir. Those wounds of yours need to heal up first.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Skit Castle. Is it too far?
Quick.
Take a ride over here.
Quick.
Gotta actually follow the path here. That's fine. Where have you been, Henry? I went to see an explosion. You don't know what that is, yes? And then I went to get all my clothes fixed. I learned how to pick locks better. I don't know. What do you do with your day? I've just been sitting here waiting. All right. Oh, that's the wrong weapon.
Whoa.
In the first games? Yeah, but we haven't unlocked all the map yet.
Go.
I haven't even got into the main city. I play these incredibly inefficiently. Incredibly so.
Go. Quick. God. God.
2 hits. Yeah. Henry be like, oh yeah, everyone's like, oh, you must be new then. You might not be so good. He's like, no, look, he just picks up a rock, crushes it in his hand so much that his ground starts shaking. Who are you then?
Come on, don't be shy. I won't bite.
That's a relief. What were you going to offer me?
Curiosity killed the cat. No shame in that, though. They call me Barley.
You just wander the world.
Exactly. Never a dull day so far.
You have a peculiar name.
If I were ordinary, well, that's just another way of saying boring. And boring's not for me. So I wander the roads, collecting my riddles, and if I meet anyone I find interesting, I'll happily work a riddle on them.
A riddle? Very well. Let's hear it.
Now, listen carefully. What belongs to you alone, but is used more often by others? Any idea?
My name?
My name.
That's right! You have a learned head on those shoulders. The robes of a
I used to be
priest
really
would
into
suit
riddles.
you better than a sword.
They really wouldn't, I assure you.
Really,
More's
really
the
into
pity.
riddles.
But down to business. I have a proposition for you. You deserve a reward for solving my riddle. Except, you've caught me flat broke. I can give you some of what little I have. Or teach you some of what I know. What'll it be?
I'm always up for learning something new. What can you teach me?
I spend my days on the roads and my nights in the taverns. What interests you more?
Tell me about the taverns.
There's this dingy place in Kuttenborough where you'll find a skeleton at one of the tables. Drank and drank and drank he did, until he drank himself to death.
And how exactly is this going to be of any use to me?
Next time you go drinking, be sure to remember him. No matter how well your evening is going, sometimes it's better to quit while you're ahead.
I thought you could train me in like thievery or something.
Put that to the test. Thanks.
Safe travels.
Quick!
I feel like we're gonna have to murder people here as well.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Go to castle though. Oh yeah, I should have sold stuff to the miller while we were there. Really forgot to do that.
You've come just at the right time.
It looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring the fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure von Burgov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so.
What's wrong? You seem like you're in a strange mood.
Are you surprised? After what happened at Samin?
All that happened is that we prevented the worst possible outcome.
I'm not so sure about that.
No, I
Young
said
Samin
that.
deserved punishment, no doubt. He was in cahoots with the bandits and betrayed his lord. He defiled his honor. And if it comes out that we helped him escape, it's my neck that's on the chopping block. And yours.
The Older may have been a traitor. But what about his father, Agnes, Captain Gnarly, and the other innocent people in the fortress?
They're all Lord von Burgov's subjects. And they were covering for a traitor.
Well, maybe. But still. Were we supposed to just watch while Hashek's soldiers cut their throats?
You'd better hope our compassion won't be the death of us.
But nobody knows about us, and nobody's going to look for the Semines. But that's enough of that. We don't want anyone overhearing us. Let's go to the feast, all right?
You're right. Let's go, before all that's left is a pile of bones and empty pitchers.
Good.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord
Slave.
Capon
Yeah.
some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink.
Oh
to
god,
our
yeah, we
upcoming
had
victory over
quite
that
the
rabble
disaster
from
before.
Nabokov, and perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ori?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
Politics is truly complicated, sir. It seems that most of all, it takes up a lot of time.
The impatience of youth. What do you want for here, gentlemen?
My apologies. We meant nothing bad by it. It's just that we're duty-bound. And I'm sure they're impatient for our returning Ratto.
All right. I understand. But now, let us turn to the matter at hand. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you.
Oh, she's also in on it. She's also like one of the bandits.
Clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved.
Yeah, 100%.
A quick charge will get us over the palisade and we'll catch that rabble by surprise.
Gonna get ambushed.
Won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my
More
forces
mature?
to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ori.
Perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have
We're gonna get
complete
ambushed.
faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory.
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Ah, junger Mann, komm her.
Junge Mann.
Ah, you must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
What would you like, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it.
Trying to find who the heck
It's the
that
same
voice
band of
for the
troublemakers.
Who got the better of you
for the
twice,
Chamberlain
eh?
is.
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nabokov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nabar. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
I'm sorry, sir, but
The
Lord
heck could he
Capon
be?
did nothing wrong. It wasn't his
Right.
fault.
Nice stay out, buddy. Sleep.
You don't want
Enjoy
Henry to take offense and
selling
fly
drugs.
off the handle again?
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service. But if you'd rather try your luck, we can have a game of dice. That strikes me as a better option than going at each other with swords. Wie war das? Do you play dice, friend?
Let's play.
I understand. Let's play then. But I'm warning you, you'll lose your shirt.
We'll see about that, Bursche. I give no quarter.
Yeah, who knows? Oh, that's
Möge der beste Mann gewinnen.
5,000. Oh, Jesus. $450. Oh, is it good enough? I guess so.
See? You can do it. Keep it up.
Hier.
Oh, dang. Well, at least I didn't guess. That's gonna be a bust. You can't get one. Yeah, that's right. You can't roll one. That's crazy.
We shaped them out of clay, played with them. They were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them.
A YOLO. We have one loaded dice. Well, a Rankus dice. I usually have 1 or a 5.
If you were smart, you wouldn't be so stupid.
If you were smart, you wouldn't be so stupid. That's fair.
Das
That's
war's.
good too.
You're up,
You
my
could
friend.
throw better.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
No, no. Dang, that's probably gonna be enough though.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Schön. Hier. Nein.
You can still catch up.
Even want to play. Last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here.
It's usually better to get the non-loaded dice, I feel like. The loaded dice usually give you like a good number anyway. Dang.
Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
What's... Please be greedy.
Whose idea was that? I won't remember much of the journey there, I can tell you.
He gets to roll again? Look at this bastard, man.
Schön.
Bust, bust. Dang, I'm not having good luck here at all. He's 3 times ahead of me.
May every prelate come down with cholera.
Let it be now.
Come on.
I want to play too, you
3,000. Dang, dang.
God damn it, Dreadhead.
Dread, how you
Die
doing?
again?
Fucking Gam, dude, it's going so poorly. How can he gets that so often?
Another reason to have a drink, my lady. That's why I let my wife. A good idea.
Absolute bastard, man. Well, in reverse, yeah, basically.
God, is it still not over?
I'm gonna have to super gamble. Going really well in reverse. How are you though, Dread? What have you been playing lately?
My legs are starting to hurt from all this standing around.
Terrible times. The burgers will buy us all out.
Frost? What's that? Economy sim? On the moon? Sounds pretty nice.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Him to get our knightly titles. It's a shame Lord Sokol had such bad luck at Yikora. Too right.
Dang.
He should have beaten the life out of him.
I'm getting like 250 per turn. He's getting like 1,000.
Schön.
Who's winning? I forgot already.
Here.
Now you're rolling like me. Again.
That was a good game, friend.
Speak for yourself. You clean me out.
The Lord giveth, the Lord taketh away. Let's hope you have better luck in battle tomorrow, my friend.
Again.
So, what's it all about, worthy sir?
Sin, my lady. The worst.
You must be Henry, yes? Lord Capon's servant.
Pleased to meet you. But who do I have the honor of talking to, gentlemen? Seems you already know my name.
Aye, we heard something about you. Aye. Mainly about your brushes with the law. Truly amusing escapades. If what they say is true.
Well, we had a couple of misfortunes, but I don't know what you heard.
Only that the village yokels took you for beggars and clapped you in the stocks.
Well, after you'd beaten up a couple of them, including the local bailiff's son.
Well, as I said, we had a couple of misfortunes.
Of course, no offense intended. We're glad to meet you.
My name is Olbram, and this is Yeshek of Bor.
What about tomorrow? Will you join us in the attack?
Of course. I've brought so many men we could take the Barkov on our own.
I hope you'll leave room for us as well, Yeshek.
Have no fear. The main thing is that old Lord Nebag doesn't drop dead before we can save him.
Well, if we burn down his castle, he's bound to have a fit.
I think Sir Yaramir will be pleased if we get rid of those scoundrels without needless damage.
Aye, aye. Old Yeremir was always terribly proud of that little castle of his. He toiled all his life to build it.
Yet it's nothing more than a hut on a rock.
All the better for us. We'll take the hood in a trice, and then relieve Yeremir of a few barrels from his cellar.
I can't wait to see the look on his face when he finds out how much the rescue will cost him.
He'll be happy to give us the wine. Better to be alive and well than cold for eternity.
Any news, gentlemen?
Yes. We were just talking about the Finger of God.
What's that? Some book?
Nobody knows, but the name is truly odd, isn't it? Apparently Sir Otto paid a fortune for this finger in Prague.
Sounds like some holy relic, doesn't it?
Aye. But it occurred to Olbram that it might be some new castle bell.
I heard him telling Chaplain Nicodemus that the castle needs a new
I mean, that's the thing about like these old-timey names, right? It can basically be whatever.
It's a sin, I tell you.
But our Sir Otto has deep pockets, and the war hasn't changed that. Quite the opposite, if anything.
Aye. Once you get involved in politics in Prague, the coin comes rolling in. You and Lord Capon are here on political business, aren't you? You're envoys of Hanush of Lipa, and the king's favourite, Radzig Kobyla, right?
Aye, but I can't talk about it.
Why not? We all want to end this terrible war, don't we?
I'm sure we do, gentlemen. But one letter can hardly achieve that, can it?
Maybe not, but it could be the first spark.
To have a bit of discourse with you, young man.
My boy, even the sparrows in the eaves are serenading your escapades.
Can I help you, my lady?
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
Nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
I'll be glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
The best place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
You're right, of course. That would be best. Our friend Margrave Jobst would like to end this absurd war. That's why he sent us here to Trotsky. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. We didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us.
Brains to the left.
They killed without mercy.
Is that
Our men
best?
had no chance against them.
I think it's fine,
We had
his
no
dialogue.
choice but to jump into the water and
But,
swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown.
The dialogue goes through
can't swim,
dialogue checks. So if you fail the dialogue check, you're gonna speak like an actual yokel. Like you're not gonna make a lot of sense.
Tell me,
Or, you
what
know,
awful
make
thing
anyone
happened
happy.
next?
They chased us into the rocks, but we
Skill
escaped.
count now? I don't know, honestly.
Very good. But why not go into a bit more detail?
Do you count
We were
dogs?
saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labor would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour, slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough. But out with it now. Why did they punish you?
That was nothing, really. But the bailiff didn't see it that way. Probably because it was his son who got a thrashing.
An interesting tale. Thrilling, even. It's a wonder you're still in one piece.
Sorry, my lady, but it was mainly Lord Capon's life that was in danger.
Ah, yes. How true. Let's hope fortune favours him tomorrow as well. And you, young man. I'm sure that rabble that caused so much trouble will be defeated, captured, and justly punished. I'm sorry for taking up so much of your time.
Same name?
Enjoy the evening, Henry.
In 2 different regions?
Things on your plate than I do, Henry. Come on, Henry. You can have a drink afterwards.
What's the problem?
What do you think? I don't have time for nonsense.
I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
Ah, sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
You heard Lord von Berghoff. He trusts him.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
My personal headcanon now is that Doom guy, or the Doomslayer, actually has speakers in him, so he brings the Doom music. So you just kind of hear that like soundtrack a couple of rooms away, and everybody just gets ready.
I get that, but you gave von Berghoff your word as a knight that you'd help him. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
All right. Good night then, Henry.
Anything else, lad?
That's what I call excellent food for the fast.
Anything else?
How do you like the company here? Is this your idea of fun? You're criminally sober.
You know me?
Of course. And I'm not the only one.
Didn't you
Whoever saw what you got up
train me in a move?
the gallows won't forget your name in a hurry.
Oh, I see.
I may have missed the start, but I have to say, the
Meeting
end
hangover?
was thrilling.
And who are you, if I may ask?
Black Bartosz, from Prague. Sir Otto's personal bodyguard.
It's interesting for stuff like that because, like professional fighters, for example, like if you don't sleep well, your like physical performance in almost anything can be lowered with up to 30%. Like strength, speed, stuff like that. Sleep is very important, you know, for athletic performance. But fighters and stuff like that usually have, you know, pre-fight nerves, so they won't be able to sleep that well before. Principal. Ah, it's in the same room.
What was von Berghoff doing in Prague?
He's the royal chamberlain. So he's in charge of collecting taxes from royal towns and monasteries. And he was negotiating with the League of Lords as well, of course.
What? He promised he'd support the proposal of Hanush of Lipa.
Maybe, but he can hardly call off negotiations with Rosenberg and the other powerful lords. Politics isn't blind man's buff. Besides, you only gave him the message after he came back from Prague, didn't you?
Do you know what the negotiations in Prague were about?
No,
Sleeping pills.
because I'm not a
not abusing sleeping pills.
Personal
Usually
bodyguards
opiates.
often hear all kinds of things, don't they?
Well, Hohenstein and
Painkillers.
Riesenberg are quarreling over some nonsense in Saxony. Lichtenberg is trying to play both sides, and the mighty Rosenberg is scheming against everyone. Aye, and Bocek of Kunstadt is looking for a husband for his niece, Yitka. She's pretty, so it won't take long.
I thought the League of Lords was supposed to be united.
What? Then? No chance. Having too many roosters in the yard always ends badly.
Have you heard the plan of attack?
No. Ulrich is keeping it all close to his chest.
Not that there's any point.
I noticed that your lord isn't too fond of the Chamberlain.
That's one way of putting it.
Sir Otto respects him, and I trust him. But it's true, Ulrich is a bit strange.
He's a conceited fool, you mean?
If it's glory that you seek, you cannot be shy and meek.
Do you know the other guests?
They're noblemen from these parts, but I don't know them personally. That cheerful little fellow in the middle is Herman Palitz, known as Littlehead. Pity you didn't see his performance on the barrel. Thankfully, the barrel gave way before Littlehead.
And the other one? The thin
It's
one?
me.
Florian of Lomnitz, a famed wit, fair of face and well-spoken. The ladies swoon. For all he could care, well, we'll see what kind of company he prefers in the end.
The sun rose.
Excuse me for a moment.
Please, Batman.
Eat, drink, and be merry. If you've wine but don't drink, or have grapes but eat gruel, don't be surprised if I call you a fool.
Alright, fair. Go get the armor. Probably is these like
I'm pleased to see your battle with sobriety is over, and you lost. What would you say if I wrote an oath?
yeah, these are all gonna give me food poisoning now. Got some dried apples though. Sauerkrauts last for gold and forever.
We have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet. I leave that sort of thing to Florian there. Women swoon in his arms, and then men swoon in exasperation. There's a poetic soul for you, if only his verses were any good.
Seems Florian makes your blood boil, eh?
Aye, he's too big for his boots. He needs to be taught a lesson. But I'll pay
I need
him
to take
back
some
for
magnesium
his
pills
jokes
again.
soon enough.
I usually sleep better on those. Like you need a little bit less sleep to be because you sleep heavier, essentially, so you get like more well restedness in a short amount of time. But I always have that. Like when I start taking them, usually I'm depleting magnesium, so then I get like super vivid dreams. I don't sleep as well for the first couple of nights.
Tell me more.
Then if I take them too long, I start getting super vivid dreams constantly, and they become like super vivid, and I just don't feel rested at all. It's just like 2 weeks of perfect sleep I get usually.
What did he do?
At the expense of like
He
a
persuaded
week,
a certain damsel to let him
half a
dress
week
up
first
in
and
her
half a week later.
clothes. When I sang beneath her window one evening, they all thought it was hilarious. And that twit threw lilacs down to me from the window.
How awful.
First.
How do you want to get your revenge? Challenge him to a duel?
Nothing of the sort, no violence. We'll just make fun of him a little. I know that one damsel gave him a ring, and it'd be interesting to slip the ring to her best friend.
Now that sounds like a pretty cruel joke. But I'll be happy to help. Where can I find the ring?
He's bound to have it in the chest next to his bed at the very top of Crone Tower.
Ah, now I see why you don't fancy going there.
Well, the most important thing is that everyone sees I'm here, but nobody will notice if you leave. All
Hey, what?
you
How you
have
doing?
to do is bring it to me unobserved. I'll take care of the rest.
You guys think this is worth doing? The very top of Crone Tower. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. You look tired. Good. Spent a weekend updating my BIOS to fix the Intel CPU out of memory game crashes. The latest BIOS has crashed my entire PC, so went down to the previous BIOS. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's never fun to, like...
Hey, you're not allowed here.
I'm allowed a little bit. Dang it.
Hurry up, get out.
I'm allowed in here, though.
Piss off.
Social chaos. Yeah. Should have nice eye somewhere here, right? Let me learn these. Nighthawk. 10 minutes, okay. This game, I never got into part 1. Way too long cutscenes. Too slow, and it was too whineable to be likable. That was an hour ago. Yeah, you can always get like the mod for, you know, unlimited saves, stuff like that. It helps a lot. Like some mods are pretty good to have for this. Lion's perfume.
Ah, here it is. Florian's ring.
Huh? Hey, you're not allowed here.
I'm sorry. I'm leaving.
I'm in no mood for nonsense, so no messing about.
All right. Liking it. I think the first one is great. It's definitely one of those games where you have to get into the pacing of it, just like Red Dead Redemption 2, basically. Because Red Dead Redemption 2, it's not a good game if you want to go in and just play like a quick action game. You really have to just dedicate to the pacing of it.
Here's Florian's ring. What next?
Excellent,
so
my
much.
friend. Now we'll plant it on that damsel to Florian's right.
I like
The young one will never stop
unlikable main characters all the time.
Right. Leave it to me. I'll
Because it's
finish
too
the
easy
job.
to write like a lovable
I'd
rogue.
be delighted to, my friend. That scoundrel deserves it. He'll be the butt of the joke for a change. So no mercy, and joking aside, into the fray, young
Force murder
knight.
mission with a noble sword noise.
With you.
I have a little gift for you.
Oh, how sweet. Tell me, who is it from?
One shy friend who was afraid you'd reject him.
Ooh, and what does he want from me?
To dedicate a few verses to your beauty. From his heart.
What? I know that ring. Florian.
What's going on? What are you doing, fool?
Fool? You know him. You wanted to cheat on me.
No, it's not...
Two-faced cheat swine.
Wait, I can explain. He must have stolen that ring from me.
What? Traitor! I never want to see you again!
Classic prank.
Saying he really was going to buy...
Well, Florian is all done in.
Cheating.
I hope you enjoyed yourself.
Aha! Of course! You set him up nicely. I almost felt sorry for him.
No mercy, and joking aside. That's what you said, wasn't it?
Aye, he'll get over it.
Stunning hell. I have nice vision, well, nice potion on me, so I'll be able to see better in the darkness. I didn't want to use the torch when I stole the thing.
Just say the word. God be with you.
Get some armor.
God bless you, sir.
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Aye, but that horse is already bolted. I'm clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
As you wish. But I'll go and tell the Chamberlain. You think he's going to get his fingers burnt because of you?
What? Ulrich is my friend.
And I have friends among the local nobles who the Chamberlain surely won't want to annoy.
All right. Maybe I was a bit hasty. I'll find you something better. I still have this left. Take it. It's yours.
See now? Where there's a will, there's a way.
Let's sleep.
If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
Kitchen for wine. Good night's sleep. I don't want to go and get the wine and stuff. That's good armor, though. Think. Oh, we got new gloves. Guess it wasn't for me. That doesn't seem good at all. Rather have that one actually. Alright, well, it's all fine. Here. Speak of Israel. Yeah. What do you guys think? Go and get the wine or go to sleep so we can fight tomorrow. What do you guys think? Take long. Alright.
I'm in no mood for nonsense.
Wine. What am I supposed to collect the wine? I'm supposed to just drink wine, right?
Good day to you.
Wait, where's Catherine? Yeah.
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Laura Capon. I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get her, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it! God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry, I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
Sure, I'll take a look at it. It won't be a problem.
Thanks.
Where's the spice chest then? So many things to steal. Is this stealing? Probably not.
I've opened the spice chest for you.
Really? That's clever of you. I couldn't budget. I won't bother looking at it again from now on. If someone pinches something, I'll blame Osuna and his rubbish locks. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give my regards to Lord Capon. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle.
Possible, that's my motto.
Well.
Yep. If it wasn't okay, why would they even have it as a mechanic? Oratory is back now without his wife. Very cool.
Has the wine made your brain go all soft?
I'd like to speak to Sir Otto.
I'm sure Lord Capon will explain everything to you. And now, please excuse me.
Stop fooling around.
Sorry.
Very good.
I misclicks.
Does the name Nick Vard Libak ring a bell?
Yes, but I haven't seen him for a long time. What about him?
Nick Vard is lying dead outside Trotsky Castle walls, where the guardhouse privies are. He apparently overestimated his strength while on his little excursion.
Are you serious? My God. I'll send someone there immediately.
But who let him in, eh? Margrave Jobst. Till we meet again.
I came to tell you I managed to find Nickford.
Where did that madman wander off to this time?
He's dead. I found him lying below the privy outside Trusky Castle. Poisoned, exhausted, or both. Hard to say.
My God! Nick, you fool! Did you report it to the Chamberlain?
I did it, Rice.
Yes, I've already told him.
That's good. Thank you. What about that book?
With regard to that book...
You know what? I couldn't care less about that blasted book. That cursed tome. I'll actually be glad if I never get my hands on it. Forgive me.
I'm sorry.
Bailiff Panko. Is that all around here? Where's Sir Capon's wine then?
Lord von Berghoff sent me. I'm supposed to collect, a gift in return for my services.
If he sent you directly to me, it must have made quite an impression on him. In that case, I'll give you one of our best weapons. What would you choose?
Longsword.
I'll take a longsword.
A true swordsman's weapon. Good choice. If you want to train your combat skills,
Common
I'm
longsword,
at your
the best he had.
After all, any weapon
I have
is
3
only
now.
as good as the man who wields it.
Okay, Zoro. I'm so old. The first thing I think about is like a dude with like the little rapier that he was like zit, zit, zit. Not like the anime Zoro. Because Zoro is just like, I think Mexican Batman. Was it Spanish? I can't remember. Spanish probably. I think I'm kind of done here in the feast. I think it's hilarious that Antonio Banderas got the role as Zorro for the Hollywood movie, and he didn't speak English. So he has to like learn everything phonetically.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
One of the first Spanish man to portray Zorro.
Kick up the ass.
Those were the things for him, right? He was supposed to have a longsword as well. Yeah, weapon.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you? Ready for battle?
Ready. We can go.
Excellent. Mount up then. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in.
Oh, damn it.
I need to check these things because we did lose a little bit of stuff there. Collar. Never had a collar, I think. Yeah, pretty cool. Yeah, most stuff is done so here.
But so what?
Always try to wash
I'll
off
wait
some.
to put that fraud from the Barkov in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think? What's wrong? Don't tell me you don't fancy going into battle. I see I won't get much conversation out of you this morning. Is that the fault of last night's feast? Or are you just bored and missing real adventure? If that's what it is, your blood should soon start flowing again, my friend. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before.
Oh, yeah.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
I mean, for the, like, Dark Stranger Swordsman, there's, like, a lot of those, I think, during, like, especially, like, Silver Age, Hollywood era. Yeah, I think that was just super common during like Silver Era Hollywood, and like swinging through like the chandelier and stuff, ropes in party halls and stuff.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir. I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in the Barkov.
Yeah, depending on what kind of sword style you had, I guess.
Work to do. To battle, gentlemen.
Like katana duels, for example, yes, would be like they couldn't handle that many parries. Steel was too rigid for us. So you have a ton of stuff that is just meant to, you know, not parry but dodge instead. Do feints. Go into battle, not wearing armor. Yeah, it's like... Oh, I have a different armor now over there. It just fell into pieces. This isn't the armor I had at all. It would take so long if we had to kill all those by ourselves. Catherine was gone. 100% we're getting ambushed. Absolutely, like there is no doubt in my mind. She's the like largest Chekhov's gun I've ever seen.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh? I'm just hoping
This new armor I got? This wasn't my armor.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough. And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon. Since old Nevak was chewing on dry straw in his own
On this
cellar.
mention, you know the gun.
Don't
Yeah,
you
the
worry,
gun knows
Chamberlain.
mentions.
I'll see to that.
I love in
sneaky
Archer
fucker
they
in
have
person.
like a literal Chekhov's gun that they're gonna reference to later reference to back again. And it's like a gun from an agent called Chekhov.
Woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
It's Cowabunga time!
What the... My God! Where? Right.
Shit!
Hey! Can't get out.
Give me your hand! Come on! God's sake! Get up!
Come back!
Battle bastard! Now he's really pissed me off!
Yeah, now I have a different armor. What the heck?
We have to get out of here!
Cowabunga time, bastard man!
I'll be done with you.
Oh, jeez.
More of them! Yeah! I like that! You got him!
Wait.
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Yeah, we'll get there. You know how much these are worth? Letter is important. We need to get it to the next place. Oh shit. They're trying to make us run for it. Ah, woo! It's fine. Pebbles! Is this Pebbles? God damn you. How much money we can make here? What are you... Oh, look at that. Nice. Fantastic. Stop firing at me. You think I'm made of the money? I need this. Just let me have it. Just let me. We'll lose goblin mode. First time. This was some pebbles. Good. $9.2 groschen. Alright. Ooh, this dude had pretty good stuff, didn't he? Oh, yeah.
Too slow.
And who could have thought that could happen, huh?
Now you die like this. Nicely done.
Capon!
Need to get the Duke.
Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
The Knight here is also really good. I can survive with just these things, maybe. Just the pure Knights and the Duke here. Probably good enough. Stop it, nerd! Stop it! Kneel down again! Please! Oj, då får vi hålla koll på det, tycker jag. Okej.
I took him down!
How dare you?
For fuck's sake!
My God!
Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
I'm here! I'll help you!
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curs!
Fuck me! Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here!
I need to loot him! He had a special dice!
Where the hell is he? I have to go to him!
Daggers! Space loads more armor. Am I gonna be more over encumbered?
Henry! We have to keep going! Down the path!
The Duke!
Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
Dang, these dudes died so quickly. It was insane. We're going to have less and less things every single time that we lose. We're merging the millions we're leaving behind. Like in a time loop. There, please. Don't try to steal everything. But we don't need us. Sir John. Look at this bastard. So much money. Ooh, don't hit me. Warning, it's a challenge. It's fine. Driven by vengeance.
You haven't a chance, bastard. I surrender.
Oh, shit. I surrender. Keeps punching.
Capon, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
We'll go to him. Yeah, I'm only getting the knights then. Okay, you guys happy about that? Dude had so much cool stuff though.
Finished! You'll kick the bucket, you shit!
Where is he, the bastard?
I'll hack your ass off. Spare him! Help me for fuck's sake! My God!
Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
I'm here! I'll help you!
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curs!
Fuck me! Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here!
Fine then. It's a nurse. How much money we're leaving behind?
Stop messing about and help me!
Christ, I have to go to him!
Just don't get shot at. Use the shield.
He's dead! You have to find a different way. But fast! There are more behind us.
Wait, where the heck did he go?
Oh, Christ! There must be a way through somewhere. Make it fast!
Murder them.
Come on, find a way out of here! I'll slow them down!
I mean, you slow them down. You just go through here.
Show your stuff!
Were you ball clubbing or did you laugh?
Is he gonna die the second I leave now? Stupid bastard man haunts.
We have to get out of the gorge and down to the mill!
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him!
God damn it, Capon! Sorry, Capon, there's a knight just laying there.
Let him have it! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp! No mercy! We have to get to the mill!
Capon!
We'll lose them on the other side of the stream!
Christ, I have to go to him! Capon!
Stop messing about and help me!
Christ, I have to go to him!
Thanks.
I can't see him!
It's alright.
That won't work on me.
What kind of murder machine we become?
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
He's like, why can't you take care of yourself? Do you know how much stuff I'm having here? Murder 15 dudes. Just carrying more and more stuff on his back. It's like, why are you all so weak?
Hans! Hans! Look at me! Hans!
Why is murder them? Let me take over.
That'll do! We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon of Kirkstein.
Cowabunga time.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turned to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
Cowabunga time it is.
So, my boy, let's see what you got.
When you over level in inside quests.
Shishka, you all right?
Do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
Moved his helmet, yeah. Just loot, yeah, the loot. What's that gonna happen with the loot? I'm so heavy, I can't hang from the neck. I'm carrying 200 pounds of looted armor. You have no idea how much.
The best
I had no
laid
idea.
plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes.
Look at me, impossible if this body with a rope.
And then boots you right in the balls.
Imagine that, they're just like struggling to lift him. He's like, "Ooh," he's on the ground. Just 3 people just trying to hoist him up.
All I wanted was a quiet life.
It's like, I have the strongest leg muscles in all the land.
Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much.
Go on, he cries it. Well,
Apart from
apparently not
Yusuf's
enough.
bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No! The bishop!
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Well, I might not be entirely blameless. I threw up during a sermon and beat up the bailiff.
Holy fucking shit! I mean, sorry, Father.
So actually, it suited me fine when Hanush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for, if you don't mind me asking?
All historical Holy Roman Empire type stuff. I mean, this is like an actual historical war.
It's no secret. I need to find them. So I'll be grateful if you can tell me anything.
I'll be glad to help, Father.
It's these 2 young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue.
I actually have the letter right here. That's why they don't have it.
Smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, Sakra. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed
that's so
and
cool.
locked up
I
in
love that.
Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there then.
Well, Father,
The letter, yeah,
the
actually
thing
did.
is, a big force left the castle this morning. And they were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there. Folks do like talking about hell. Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
Just be Medieval 3, yeah.
Who's that?
But more regional.
Who said they were locked up? How could they be in the Chamberlain's company? Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started. And I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn, round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk. They could be mistaken, though, couldn't they? Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm
That's
sorry
Sentry's
I haven't
face.
better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
Depends. If you count Cyberpunk as well, then it can be more.
And when the church gets involved...
The Lord be with you.
Of God, it's always the common folks that suffer the most. Greetings to you.
What's going on here?
The lords are having a scrap, but it's always us common folk who end up suffering. Like this one. He'll be lucky to see the morning. God be with you. And wash up a bit. You look awful.
God
Kuba.
be with you, lad. I need to ask you something.
Oh, Christ. Kuba's in a bad way. He got shot. He needs to rest. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches
Still
snapping.
a Sentry. But I didn't say I started now.
Whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the
Cooper's
Sennin
done for.
wedding, half the domain knows them.
I was thinking a little bit about medicine, and I don't think you're gonna survive anyway.
Surely
So
not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough, and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. Da Deus Fortunae.
may God fortune you.
Was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
Of course. I'd be happy to.
Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father. Here, take this and pray for us, please.
All right. Of course I will. Farewell, my friends.
I hope we can go back to the mill soon. If
Wait,
it's
is
not
that another
burned to
thing?
the ground. Oh,
There shouldn't be priests then?
Careful.
Even Scandinavia had priests back then. Yeah, this is not like it's super common with priests.
So, Bibby, shall we hit the road?
Secret agent. Yeah, secret agent like Archer. It's like, I'm on a secret mission here, okay? Tell your friends.
Come on, Bibby. Let's go.
Man, he was in Quesadilla 1 as well. Stuff for Henry. Like, I'm allowed in here. Yeah, he's like 19. Wait, are these just my stuff? No, he has got better stats than I did, I think. Yeah, drinking 24. Yeah, all the perks in this.
I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads. Oh, this must be that chapel. Now to the right, and down to the woods. Quick! The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Wagons.
I mean, I like the guerrilla warfare, dude.
Block the way and prevent a retreat.
Literally how I trained fights.
I should keep my eyes peeled.
At least the stuff is still there.
Good God, what a bloodbath.
Maybe Henry can take it later. Hey, buddies.
What you want, you old fart?
Oh,
Sure
bandits.
You're not lost. I'll kill you.
You should have fucking stayed out of it.
What's it doing? You're trying to escape? What are you? Gravitating towards me instead? Click on yours now. Click. I like it though. It's you know, these battlefields, that's basically like I used to see it as medieval storage hunters, like the Storage Wars show. I'm like, this little bad boy right here can have up to 1,500 florins. See a knight there like, that could be up to 2,000 florins. Let me call in an expert.
God almighty. Bless their souls.
Name Rob. I don't know. Or bandits. Maybe they're all really big fans of Bluey.
Forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior.
It's the dad's name and Bluey is called bandits.
In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Chamberlain is not here anymore though, is he? Interesting. That's why we couldn't lose him. Up the priests. Yeah, but don't need to.
Stop! What? Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble.
Oh yeah, that's true. He
I'm looking
was.
for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, Father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened. And the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein and his page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
You fuckers! You won't get away with this! No way!
What the fuck are you ranting about?
We made a deal. You leave us alone, and we'll leave you! And you shat on it, you fucking orsons!
What's he on about?
Well, up there in the ravine, I bumped into a few scoundrels who were looting the dead.
And?
I put a stop to it.
You killed my brother! You'll pay for that! You'll all die, you bastards!
A nice priest you are. God's truth. Oh well, they were starting to fucking annoy me anyway. So here's another job for you, old man. You're gonna help me sort out the mess you caused us. And if we survive, I'll take you to the captain. He'll be interested to meet you.
If we survive.
Come on then, you assholes!
You're a dead man.
Hey, get him! Blood, yeah!
You won't get away with that, bastard.
Apparently I'm bleeding. Maybe I should fix that up.
Teeth hit the ground, eh?
Get your asses!
We'll finish this quickly.
You got him! Next!
Cool. That works.
Fucking swine!
Boss, food is ready over here. I need to end this. Be no stream tomorrow, but we will be on Wednesday again. And we'll see. We're gonna do what we're gonna do. We'll see what we're gonna do on Wednesday. Probably a little bit of Total War, and then we're gonna be doing either Battle Sector or Headquarters World War II. We'll see which one we want to do. We will see. But thank you guys for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of the evening, and I'll see your cute faces on Wednesday. You guys have been enjoying this one. Very likely we won't be doing KCD until Friday again. So yeah, kisses and hugs.